headaches and frustration and being wrong over and over is worth it. Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. I'll see you later.
What's up, Lily? How you doing?
That boy brought his stupid beasts in here and mocked us all with them. Gave them names of honor. Whatever they were. Pets? They were vermin. I did what I had to.
Banana. Explain kit.
All
Equinox.
satisfactory, I hope. Keep safe.
Yeah, I can do that.
I do know, what we look like. I always did. But see you soon?
Mining isn't my only interest. I'm also interested in mining. Acknowledge you? Together. We...
I have the honor of a name, and a little taste of freedom. Whatever you're doing out there, Tenno,
Alright.
I shall languish.
So we're back. We're back. Oh, we're back. Today is gonna be a great day. You're gonna love it.
You have much joy
I'm
of it.
sure of it. Grandma didn't even bring any cookies. Alright, I see how it is.
Thank you, dear. Very kind.
Keep messing around, I'll put you in a home.
Always nice to see you. Do stop by.
Alright. Daily's complete. You said you wanted some Equinox. Let's do it like this. Equinox build number 2. Alright, so she's pretty straightforward. Very simple. Yeah. Basically you just play Equinox. See, where's the verify? Alright, so there's like a bajillion different ways to do this. So I'm gonna start with just the abilities, and then we'll work our way up. Are you back? Are you back? Are you back? Can you hear me? Lily, can you hear me now? Test 1, 2. You hear? Good. Okay. Health orbs are converted into energy. Okay. The next part. Shapeshift. Okay. 2 abilities. 1, 2. This one, 2 abilities. This one, same, 2 abilities. Okay? So basically, you take her and you go into a mission. Alright, there's like, two whole different versions built into one warframe, which makes it extremely confusing, but very satisfying once you figure it out. Okay, the first thing you need to know about this lady is she is going to be starting in a certain form. Her form is determined by energy color. Okay, so when you go into appearance, you see this emissive and you see this little symbol here. That is her light form. You switch it, she goes to her dark form. You see how it changes? It's very subtle, but it changes. Okay? The most important thing about her. Alright? So let's say you want to use her in the light form. The light form is based around the paradigm of doing damage and killing bad guys. Alright? Do damage, kill bad guys. Light. In the daytime, we kill bad guys. Alright? So, don't worry about the build just yet. Her first ability typically would allow you to shapeshift. She can switch from light to dark to light to dark, right? So, if you're using her first ability, you can use her entire kit. Alright? So let's just say she's in her dark form. Like so. Well then, her ability is going to do wake up health threshold. Alright, that's rest. Alright, dark is her first form where you put enemies to sleep. So you can see here. Wait. Put enemies to sleep. That's the right one. Okay. How do I show this? Okay. Dark form. Light form. See how the lighter color? You can change the colors. It's kind of weird on here. You know what? This is my alternate, so I'm gonna just go like this so it's really clear. All right. So metamorphosis. Light form is white. All right. Dark form is black. All right. Now you can see dark form, sleep. Right? So she's dark. She's doing one thing, but we want to check out the light form first.
Bezzer and Nefar just redeemed you.
Ew. So this one makes enemies take more damage and move faster. That's the first. The second ability in light form, which is what we're covering first, is gonna make enemies take more damage and move faster. Third ability, it turns on this buff. This buff, when she's in the light form, it's gonna give you more ability power for you and your team. More damage, more ability power. All daytime, kill enemies. Same thing. Alright? Fourth ability, in light form. Enemies take damage. Kill enemies. It stores up damage. See this here? We're storing up damage. 488,000. Watch that number right there. 488. I kill an enemy. 770. I kill an enemy over here. Now it's 1 million. Now I take that 1 million damage and I pop it. And then it distributes over the rest of the enemies in the area. So the goal of this build on this side, the light side, make them take more damage, kill them. Distribute that damage back to the rest of the enemies. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Third ability stays on. Alright? So let's say you wanted to only use this form. Well, now you could subsume over the first ability and do something else. Maybe add in some rage. Rage is going to make you do more damage with your abilities on the enemy. Right? So, same thing as before, but now with Rage in light form, I give myself more ability power. I Rage Roar buff, make them take more damage, turn on my 4. My 4 captures whatever damage I've done to the enemy when I kill him. I kill him, it captures and stores that damage. Alright? And then pop! Look how much more damage that did. It nuked him. Alright? So that's your day form. That's what I typically play with. Just day form only. Now, night form. A little bit harder to show off. Try to do my best here. Night form is going to be your support. This is your friendly, gentler side. Okay? I mean, your dark form. You know what I mean. It's kind of weird. You'd imagine like dark form at night, we kill things. No, it's the opposite. During the daytime, we kill. The nighttime, we put enemies to sleep at night. Okay? So at night form, we put them to sleep. We don't make them take more damage and run faster. We put them to sleep. It opens them up to finishers. So now you can do finishers back to back. But even better than that, this third ability, every time you kill an enemy, you get shield, defensive, support. Alright? And this last ability, wait. Correction. Confused. One sec. Okay, wait. Okay, so her third ability in this form... Oh gosh, it's been so long. Okay, her third ability during the nighttime makes enemies do less damage. Okay, so now, nighttime, they're asleep, they're doing less damage. So let's say they woke up, they won't hurt you so much. Helps your team out. Alright, you turn on that fourth ability. Now when you kill an enemy, it snapshots. But you know what it's snapshotting? It's snapshotting you a heal. So now when you kill them and you store up that energy and you pop it, you're going to heal your team. Give them health. Restore their health. If they're not getting one shot. But hopefully they won't, because you're making the enemies do less damage with the third ability. Put them to sleep. Do finishers. Store up damage with this one over here. And then pop. Heal everybody. Okay? Now, that's pretty much it. So all of this stuff happens independently of each other. You have to do everything manually. But you could get energy transfer. Mend and Maim keep their charges when you shapeshift. Alright? So now I'm both. I'm the light and the dark. So I start in the dark. Right? I make everybody take less damage, and I make the enemies do less damage. I put them to sleep. I start storing up energy. Alright? So now they're not doing much damage. I'm storing up energy. Everybody's happy with me. I'm helping out my team, sleeping everybody, whatnot. But then when I shapeshift, bam! I keep that 4.7 million. Then I can pop, blow them up. So I store that energy and keep it. Very powerful. So you can play a duality build where you have both the light and the dark at play. You shift back and forth, turning on your damage reduction, sleeping the enemy, storing up kills. And then when you need to, when your team is in danger, you can either heal them or shift and blow up the enemy. Whichever one you think will do more damage, or which one will solve the problem quickest, right? So that's basically her whole kit. She's got a couple of other augments. This one makes it so that her sleep is going to proliferate. So you sleep one dude, you kill him, and then the sleep spreads. Alright, so again, night form. You sleep one enemy over here. You kill him real good. And then the other enemies fall asleep. Like so. Alright, very good for like a sneaky run around, do finishers kind of thing. These guys have too much health to get finishers, but yeah, it'll sleep them. It'll sleep all the enemies again. The rage version of this is going to do the same thing. It's going to proliferate the rage. Alright. And then you got this one over here. Peaceful Provocation. This is for your third ability. And all it basically does is make your auras better. So this aura in day form was giving a certain amount of ability power, but now what it's gonna do is give even more ability power. So you kill some enemies and that ability power 37%, 38%, 39%. And as you kill enemies, you give your team more ability power. The other version, now, as you kill enemies, it makes the enemies not only do less damage, but they get slowed. Now they're gonna also get slowed. So they're slower. They do less damage and they move slower. Okay, so that's that one. So, all things considered with this warframe, there's basically two ways to play, light or dark. There's not really too much that people do with the double build. There is something you can do where you like leave a shadow behind and it like does damage for you and it's kind of cool, but it's not used much. It's probably pretty good. People have used it. It's pretty good. It kind of snapshots your build, creates like a specter of you that goes around and shoots guys. It's got decent AI. It's pretty much like throwing down a specter. But what I like to do is I like to go full daytime. All damage all the time with a little bit of roar. And what I get from that is big damage. I run through the rooms. Let's say we run through a room. This is how I start a mission. I go pop, 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 pop. That gives me extra ability power. And then I go bam! 50 ability power for my whole team. Plus the 40 ability power from my focus school. And then I roar! Roar! That's the good part. Everybody does more damage, more damage, more damage. And then I turn on my last ability. Pop! Now I'm snapshotting and bleeding. They're all bleeding, and I'm snapshotting all the damage from anybody who's killed. Right? This is the best part right here. This is the best feel, I think, for the whole thing. So you're doing the damage, you're running through the first room, all the guys are dying, your team's killing everybody. If your teammate kills somebody, it snapshots that damage too. You don't have to get the last hit. You just gotta be near him. Alright, so I snapshotted the damage from that first room, right? Then I go into the second room. Rebuff, make sure everybody's all happy. I debuff them. Pop! See? That's how I like to play her. So what I do is I let my team and me together kill the guys in the first room. And then I just go blam, kill all the guys in the second room. Then we move to the third room. I turn that snapshot back on, store the damage from there. So now we're doing half the mission. Half the mission is completed by me. The other half is my team plus me. If you proc them with this little viral thing, they'll take more damage to their health. It's very powerful. So they're taking more damage to their health, they're taking more damage because you're debuffing them, you're snapshotting all of that, and then you just pop the rest of them. There's lots of ways to amplify that damage, even if they have massive amounts of armor. If you wanted to play a full-on support build, I would suggest doing pretty much the same thing. But remember, you have to change this energy color so that because you don't have your first ability, you need to make sure you're starting off the mission in dark mode. Alright? So make sure that that emissive color is a dark color. It's only the first slot matters. So I pop into the mission in dark mode. Pretty much the same thing. We jump in, buff, 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 pop it. You don't need roar, you can do something else like silence or whatever. If you're playing full defense, I'll just throw on roar. You sleep everybody. Everybody's asleep. You go to the next room, you sleep everybody. You go to the next room, you sleep everybody. You let your team do the killing. If one of your teammates is about to die, boop, you heal them. There's a passive effect on this where every time you kill an enemy, you gain shields per kill. There's 56 shields per kill with this build. So provided that I have enough energy to sustain that fourth ability, I'll be able to keep snapshotting damage. Right? And then when one of my teammates gets hurt, boop, heal them. Turn it back on. Sleep some more enemies. So they don't even have to fight enemies that are cognizant of, you know, they're just all asleep. Now this is an interesting mechanic because they will remain asleep even though you do damage to them. There's actually a threshold at which they will wake up if you do too much damage. So you can just put them right back to sleep. You put them right back to sleep. Generally you'll be able to kill them. These are all super tanky, so it helps me show off like the effect, but otherwise you'd pretty much just kill them. They're not going to survive usually. Because when they're asleep they take extra damage. So that's pretty much the whole kit and caboodle. The whole shenanigans of the warframe. This is my old Equinox. I did a triple umbral because she was my favorite warframe before Gyre came out. Now I use her in a different way. So what I do is I use my main Equinox. I use her daytime damage dealing, and I do the thing I was showing before, where I just store up all this damage, and I go like that, and I go like that, and I go like that, and we roar 150%. I turn this on, and now all the enemies are gonna take damage. But here's the fun part. If they're not very strong, let's say you're doing regular path level 25s, ooh, that's a different story. Now your bleed is going to do big damage compared to their health bar. So what that means is that anything level 25, 35-ish, you just run through the mission and they die because they got too close to you. That's how I like to use her these days. You just run through the mission and just kill everybody that got too close. Now this range is insane, by the way. You can kind of see it. It's touching this wall there. 27-ish meters. So everything that far away or closer takes damage and dies. It works through walls, it works through floors, it works up elevators. There is no like limit to how far this thing can go. If it's in range, it's in range. It's a bubble going up, a bubble going down. It's a full sphere around you of damage. And if you roar buff it, then boom, all those slash procs do more damage because they double dip. They take the damage initial and then they take the damage extra for the slash proc. So even armored enemies, let's see how far we can go. It's been a while since I've tested. Let's try level 50. Let's see how level 50s do. So level 50s, you're gonna have to do some viral procs. Then they'll die. That's about the upper limit. You got to do a little bit of extra. Let's see level 40. Again, it's been so long. I don't know how far this scales. Oops. I didn't have the roar on when they got the roar has to be active, otherwise the slash rock. Yeah, level 40 is kind of still at the top end, a little bit too high. But you can then one-shot them with like an epitaph doing viral procs. So this is my favorite thing. Just run through a low-level mission and just kill everybody. What's the best way to get sporulate sacks? Well, you got your sporulate sack right here. This guy. And if you take that over to the wiki, which I'm going to do right now. This is the official wiki. Digital Extremes is the maker of Warframe, and they, oops, I broke it. Wait, I used to have a way to fix this. I forgot how to do it. Wait, let me see. I fixed it. Alright. So, sporulate. And then you look that up. This works for anything. Every single thing is cataloged in the wiki. So it says right here, resource obtained from filleting glutinox. And then you go to glutinox, and it says, find these on the Cambion Drift fishing. During the Vohm cycle, we recommend using phos residue during the Vohm cycle. Now, there's a little cheat code I got. You're probably going to want to screenshot this. This is how you tell what cycle you're in. If you're not familiar with it, you'll get used to it. This is all the information you need. Right here, Vohm, blue worm, red shenanigans. These pets or whatever capturables are out there. Phos, red is it, red worm is up, blue stuff on the ground. And these are the ones that are capturable. You might want to screenshot that real quick. It's very helpful. If you ever forget what cycle or what you can get during the cycle, that's all the information you need to know. So now we know we're in the quote-unquote Vohm cycle using phos residue, which is available during the Vohm cycle. It's a little bit more rare. Actually, no, that's the common one. The rare one is when the... No, that's the rare one. When the red stuff is on the ground, that's the rare one. So the Vohm cycle is only going to be up for like 30 or 45 minutes. And then the phos is going to be up for like 2.5 hours. So you got to catch it during the right cycle. Let's see. Yeah, Vohm is only 15 minutes. While phos... Let's see if I can find the link to the phos. We'll just search it. Phos is going to be available for 100 minutes, so it's twice as long. So that's why you're having trouble finding it, because this stuff is only available from Glutinox when the red stuff is on the ground, and you got to throw the red stuff into the lake, which is like a lot of work. But if you catch it at the right time, you can get a lot of it. Also, be aware, if you do an isolation vault, one of those little ISO vaults where you kill the necromechs, there could be Vohm, there could be sporulate sacks in the final vault that you open after you like escort the robot around and get all the password and put it into the door. If you don't know how to do that, I can help you with that. But right now there's been a bug with the pathing of that robot, and it makes it impossible. So I'd suggest you just go fish it up. It's probably better just to try to fish it up. Yeah, Panzer Volpophila's he's a tough one. He's a good one. You're gonna like him. You're gonna like him. All right, so I wanted to quickly do a demo since we were talking about Equinox. Like I said, today is Saturday. Saturday is the best day to ask questions, best day to get information, find out things, learn about the game. There's a Neo Fissure in the Void. We'll just go ahead and pop that open. See if I can grab a squad. Perfect. Yeah, you gotta wait on the bone cycle. It's the hardest part. So one of the things about like speedrunning missions is the waypoints. The waypoints are going to try to confuse you. But Equinox is really good at clearing the whole room, which makes it so that the closest enemy is always in front of you toward the exit, right? So if you ever enter a room where there's enemies spread out all over the place, and you're like, where's the exit from this room? That's when you pop your 4, blow up all the enemies, and now there's only enemies in the next room. All the enemies in this room are gone. So I turn all the stuff on, make sure I clear out all these little guys over here. Everybody's all cleared out. And now we're cooking. Now we're ready. So I just proc them up a little bit. Give them a little procky. Oh, don't know which way to go. I think I'm going down there because that's where the thing is, right? So let's say I want to kill all these guys. Boom. I just toss that on them. Blow them up. Reset. And then I keep going. Now there's never going to be a waypoint back there because all those guys are dead. So now we know we're not going to glitch out the waypoints. It's very good for being a good contributing member of your team. And then once you have the exit, you don't got to worry about it anymore. You just go to the exit. But in most missions like Exterminates, you're going to have to kill a lot of enemies, especially in big rooms like this. These guys back here, they're going to mess things up. But you can just pop them with your 4 and then keep going. Spider's the host. Don't hear any fissures. Does anybody hear those fissures? Okay, that's fine. We got it.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Let me see. Boop.
Prepare for incoming support.
Very comfortable. Just gotta keep reapplying your thing and keep turning on your ability, and everybody will be dead. You just get all the flash procs and they just die. Just the way we like it. There's only one kind of good enemy, the one that ain't breathing. What weapon is the melee? Oh, this is the Inodems. Or like I like to call it, it's the I stream on Twitch. The Inodem is one of the first incarnates you get access to after you complete the new war. After you complete the new war, you get access to a whole new area where you can start to farm your first incarnate weapons. Let me know if you need more information about what incarnates are. I think it's fun to discover it yourself, but yeah, that's it. So yeah, let me know if you have any questions on Equinox. That's pretty much all I know, but I might be wrong. If you ask me a question, I might have more information. I don't know. Yeah, okay, so the plan for today, sans answering questions, is just doing some trading, making some flat. It's a simple strategy. We take the very long road toward an infinite supply of sellable items that we then hold on to until they're worth enough to sell. Always works. Probably always will work. And so I get out there and I buy whatever's cheap and I sell whatever I got. And usually what I got is vaulted, so it goes up in price. Because I had it when it was farmable, but then I held on to it until they vaulted it. Now, no one has it but me, so I can sell it for more. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got our first customer selling me a Trinity Prime. Very good. Oh. Check out Uncle Meatball. What about Uncle Meatball? Is there something I'm forgetting? What about the Uncle Meatball? Here, have some flat. Oh, another one. When I was showing Equinox. Oh, changing the colors. Yeah. So I did something really bad, guys. So last night after stream, man, I feel horrible about this, but I kind of stayed up all night playing Path of Exile. Yeah. I didn't even sleep. Not at all. I was just playing all night. I was trying new variations of my build. I was getting new gear. I was trying out some of the uniques. I finally got enough currency to buy that Super Chase unique. It's trash. It doesn't even do anything. It's absolute trash. So I threw that idea out the window and I decided to go for a different idea. The new idea is just use more abilities. Just use more abilities and use them all together. And it works really well. So basically I have, you know, my thunderous wave attack that does all the different elements and freezes the enemy and then explodes them. And then I built some into range, so now the explosions are larger and they cascade off each other really well. And then I made all of those three abilities were like on a special chess piece that allowed me to do all of them. But what I did is I got some super powerful gear that allows me to do all three of those abilities without the special chess piece, meaning that I can amplify each individual of those abilities to a much greater degree, because each of them gets leveled up on its own and has its own, you know, power curve that I can push even further because it's not limited by the gear level. right? So now I got even larger explosions. I got more lightning bolts. And when I overkill an enemy, more of their health is converted into another explosion of AoE damage instead of smaller amounts of their health, which is what I had from the chess piece before. So now it's insane. It's dirty. It's disgustingly good. But I spent all night working on it. I didn't even sleep a wink. I was gonna go to bed and then I was watching videos online of like people showing their meta builds and how amazing they are and how much damage they do. And they're over here boasting that they got abilities that do 60,000 damage. And I'm like, my ability does 90,000 damage. And I have the most tankiness you can have in the game on top of that. These guys are pushing their damage out. And they gotta sacrifice survivability for it. And I'm over here with the most possible defenses. And doing 90,000 damage. I was like, I gotta get back into this. I'm actually beasting it. So I was playing all night. I went through all of the citadels. I killed all the super bosses in the citadels. I fought the pinnacle final boss. I killed Ziri. I killed whatever that other dude with the wings is. I killed them all. They're all dead. Destroyed them. It was lovely. And then I had some tater tots. And I got ready for stream. Now I'm here. Where's all the people? Oh, this person's here. Where's this guy? Offline. Alright, this guy. Alright, this guy. Alright. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. They all want my plat. Yeah, so instead of like going for the like super chase unique item, instead of going for like that thing that everybody's like pushing to the end of the game to farm the super rare boss to kill over and over again to get the super rare drop that supposedly does amazing stuff, forget all that. Forget it. All you gotta do is get really good gear. And the really good gear will allow you to do more stuff as far as different abilities that work together. And when you do all those different abilities that work together, you'll do more damage. That's all you gotta do. It's easy. After several hours of dungeon siege, a few blue screens. What have I done? You finally got it working. That's good. Take that, Windows. I can run 90 software on modern hardware. I feel like that's a huge W. None of these people want my plant no more. All right, Nexus is coming. Panda's on the way. You on the way? They got the invite. I said 1 minute. Only so much I can do. Gotta wait for the traders before you, man. They got here first. First come, first flat. You know what I'm saying? This guy got 2 trades in before you guys even got 1. Oh, now Lustrous wants to come in. Stinking lazy. Lazy! That's not my guy. Thank you. More of a W, you think? I had to actually reconfig the program files from... Ooh. Ooh, that is... You can do that? I didn't know you could even do that. That's crazy. You've got some skills. You did computer repair. That's not the same computer repair I was doing in high school. I'll tell you what. That's not what I was doing in high school. I took computer repair. That is not even close to what I learned. Nope. That is some... Whew. What do you call it? Tribal knowledge? That's some tribal knowledge, old school stuff. That's some old school. Some of that old school. I respect it. Yeah, I was actually, I reminds me, I was at a job, and it was my job to like rework some of these documents, because I was like a document writer. And they had them in an Excel, and like the guy who was the manager of the production team had like all these like background things happening in other tabs, and he had like all these security procedures put in place. You couldn't even open the thing without the password. I was like, bro, like, we don't do that no more. We don't do that no more. Like, we just control the documents through the controlled document system. Like, it's a whole like hands-on process. We don't have the computer do that for us anymore, because people kept messing around. People kept messing around in the background, and things would get changed and no one would notice, and then no one would look at it because they would think that it was secure, but they'd get the password and then they go change stuff, and then no one would be looking. So they had to change the system to a more hands-on one, where there's a document control specialist, and documents have revisions, and documents are controlled through a master control document. The whole thing's changed. We don't need all that stuff no more. And it was like pulling teeth. I had to go to his boss. I had to go to his boss's boss. And they were like, they didn't want to unlock the documents so that I could do my job. And I was like, I don't even know how they do this. And I don't even know how you do the thing you're doing in Excel. I wasn't taught that. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Some of that old school knowledge, man. It's powerful. It's powerful. Good stuff. Yeah, you just have to know what to do. Exactly. You have to know what to click, what to do, what to type. And that's fine. I mean, it's computers. Computers is all that. But like, if you know, you know. If you don't, good luck. Good luck. You're gonna need it. And we're buying up all the primes. What happened to this guy? Declined? Let's try one more invite. One more invite. One more invite. These dudes loading in like molasses, but at least they're loading in. You know what I'm saying? At least they're getting here. This guy declined again. All right, get out of here. You didn't want my plat anyway. Manually configuring in high school. Typing file paths and numbers. Yeah, so one of the things that like a lot of the companies I worked for had going wrong was they hadn't updated their systems in so long. Bro, I can't sell you this. Yeah. Give me. Talk about old games, man. Talk about old games. Ooh, what was it called? There was just like, it was just like Pipe Dream. Wasn't it just called Pipe Dream? Back in the day. Ooh, man, I used to get some Pipe Dream. Ooh, this one right here. Could you make this happen? I bet AI could make it happen. What the heck? I don't care about crypto prices. I want to see the Pipe Dream. They're trying to snatch me up with their little ad thing. I want to see the image. I just said open image in new tab. Thinking. So bad. Man, Google's broke. Google's stinking broken. Someone needs to fix Google. Look, Pipe Dream. Remember that? Remember that? 1991. Those were the days. Ooh, I used to play this game for hours. I'm gonna get AI to remake it so I can play it. That's nostalgic as all get out. I'm Brazilian. Translate. Keep calm. Are you watching my stream? You know it's bad Queso. I'm supposed to be mean. Somebody, I'll do it. I'll do it. Look, see? Right there. Read. Billy. You don't even know who I is. Now you're gonna leave? Hold up! Never mind. Never mind. We'll get you set up. Don't worry about it. I'll get you. We'll get him. The MR6. Koru. All right. Now where was I? This guy sold me 3 prime sets. This guy trying to sell a Zaku. This guy trying to sell a Mesa. Sorry, taking so long. So many trades. Sorry, taking so long. So many trades. Sorry, taking so long. So many trades. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh. All right, this guy, he's got a mag. Ooh, yeah, let's get you a Zaku. A Zaku. Yeah. 1 trash mod, please. Put it in the box. To make it simple for everyone here, so everyone can understand it, imagine if you could open all your warframe settings in a notepad text file and change them by typing stuff like bloom equals 1, or width 1920, height 1080, res 64x. Imagine if it were that simple in a text file. That's what you could do. Bro got them lined up. I got them lined up. I'm knocking them down one by one. One by one. Now go out there and shoot somebody. In the game, of course. I gotta make some. Invite me. Close that. Thank you, sir. You have a nice, lovely day. All right. Yes, 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute, please. Closing the market. We're out of trades. The store is closed. Platinum is secured for the day. If you missed meal time, come back tomorrow. You're going to have to starve. If you've ever been in the Navy, you've heard that before. It's called fasting. You'll be okay. Bro, don't even get me started on having computers in everything. I got a computer in my vacuum. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Give me one reason why I should have a computer installed in my vacuum. I'll wait. A good reason. I'll wait. Spies? Yeah. That's a good reason. Good answer. Oh, you're the guy? You're the guy? Alright. Well. I always did say I welcomed you into my community. Doesn't matter what you do for a living. I don't hold it against you. Just want my chicken nuggets. I don't want a screen playing ass before I can get food. Don't want no ass playing. Just want my chicken nuggets. Yo, just give me chicken nuggets. Put the fries in the bag. Sounds like a rap. Did you hear about the subscription for car seat warmers? Did you hear about that one? They're trying to make your car won't work. The seat warmers, you got to pay a monthly fee or they won't let your car seat warmers turn on. Disgusting. Disgusting. I still love you though. Oh, I'm buying Baruch, huh? Yeah, I'm buying. What am I buying Baruch for? Is that 40? Yeah, it's 40. Dude, I am literally right on the... Look at this. Look how many trades I got left. I got 4 trades left. I got 3 people in line. I'm nice with it. I'm so nice with it. I might be the best at this game. Like, bar none. I might actually be the best at this game. And that's exactly what I'm doing. 4 trades left, 3 people to trade. I got 1 trade left. Exactly what I'm doing. 1 trade just in case. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. It couldn't be more perfect. Bro, I can't sell this to you. What you on about? Huh? No. Get out of here. Shoot. Shoot. Play the game. Get out of here. He send me something. I swear, if you send me something in the inbox, I will kick you. I'll kick you. Oh. Nope, just got done. What's this? Oh! Invite. Oh, wait. Invite bugging. See if this works. Wrong person? Who did I say get out of here to? Did we trade yet? Did I trade Phoenix, sir? I did. I already traded this guy. Get out of here. All right, I'll invite this guy. All right, I think it worked. If you work for Chevy, you suck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Doesn't matter who you work for. You could be a very nice person stuck in a bad job. That's not your fault. That's not your fault. Hey, real quick on the whole cybersecurity vehicle thing. You know those little devices that can like copy the fob? If someone uses their fob near the car, they use the button, and then the little device, it could sense that signature, and then it could duplicate it, and then it unlocks your car. And it could simulate a fob too. And then you drive off with someone's car. What's going on with that? I heard it's like 90% of all cars. You hear about that? I think it's called a flipper. Is it flipper? It's one of the, I think it's flipper, yeah. Faster than lightning, no one can see who's smarter than he. That one. You heard about that? Do you have an extra sprint boost? It's likely I do, but I'm gonna have to switch accounts over to the other account because this one is out of trades. Okay, a little bit of Cedo. A little bit of Cedo for you. Might give up. All right. Woo! It's very likely I have a sprint boost. Haven't worked with them with the job situation in automotive, probably won't ever. What's the job situation in automotive? Wait, what's going on? My car has the world's current best anti-theft device in existence. Manual transmission. You know what's even better than that? You know what's even better than that? If the car don't even drive. Boom! They gotta tow it if they want to steal it. Rolling key algorithm. If you can stop the code from reaching the car, it will be viable for a replay attack. Oh! They now use a rolling key algorithm? Yeah. So they gotta record it when you're away from your car, like they follow you into the grocery store. It's like it's hard? Like it's hard? Bruh. If I had less morals and no scruples, I'd steal cars. I'd do it. It's so easy. It's so easy. Oh yeah. Don't worry about it. There's always warframe.market. You gotta farm what you farm and sell it so that you can buy what you want. It's the secret. It's the secret sauce to winning. It's how I went from a single-celled organism to being the dominant warframer on the planet. All right, let's see. We're moving, we're shaking, popping, locking, dropping, shipping. Oh. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I want every American to have access to this. Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
True. Factual, evidentiary,
May this
supported,
aid you
fact,
in the synthesis
science-based.
of many creatures.
You have new quests in your codex.
What? Excuse me, sir. Don't you glitch out on me before I even start playing the game. We're okay. This is a false alarm. We're fine. In Germany, the car companies are in trouble and are laying off people. Haven't had a job in a year. Dang. Why are they in trouble? German manufacturing? Yeah. I mean, aside from the whole, you know, optics and things, German engineering, man. I mean, to be honest, if we really condemned everybody who's ever done business that was like super sketch, there wouldn't be any companies left. It'd all be gone. Oh, sprint boost. Oh, I gotta let it loose. Just want me for my sprint boost. Ooh, sprint boost. Angel Devil, what's your in-game name? What's your in-game name? Wait. Wait, did you just change your name? Oh, now you're XELIY 221. You just changed your name. Holy moly, that was quick. You already added me. Did you add me on both my accounts? Ah, you did not. I'm sneaky. I have 2 Warframe accounts. Check this out. Boom. It's all my... Oh, and don't forget. And if you're not following, you should, because I'm here every day. Sometimes not on Sunday, but pretty much every single day. What was that? Did I just get a message? Oh, I just got... Oh, snap. Ooh. I'm not online anymore. My bad. Oops. Oh, sir, I'm gonna need you to come over here, touch the console, do the security check, make sure your account is verified so we know you're not a robot. Yep, touch the console. Hit it. Two-factor, sir. Gotta do the two-factor. Hey, that's kind of cool. It does like a little shiny thing when I spin around like that. Wow! Look at that. It's all sparkly. Look at that. I snapshotted the fashion. Now I got sparkles. I didn't know I could do that. Accidental fun. Pipe Dream. Let's see. Pipe Dream on Steam. Pipe Dream. Pipe Dreams. Let's see. What is it? That's pretty much the same thing. They want $2. You think Pipe Dreams is worth $2? It's kind of the same thing. It looks about the same. What do you think? Oh, got video. Enjoy the new puzzle adventure. Oh, the little bubbles pop up. And there's a little bubble man. This looks too complex. I don't know what this is. How do I know which way he's gonna go? No. We can't have that. No. That's a bad copy. Nope. What if he turns left like Pac-Man? Then I lose. I'm gonna get so mad at that game. Nope. Pass. I need the original. The original. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, yeah. Trades don't update till the evening of every day if you're in the PST time zone. So for me, that's, it's 10 a.m. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6 hours from now. You got a long wait. Tell you what. When you do come back and have more trades, we got to do some stuff, okay? We got work to do. First things first, we got to get you another free prime. For sure. Yeah. Okay. So let me know. Remind me. I promised you a free prime and a sprint boost. And then after reset, I'll get you those. Yeah. And if I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow or the next day. It's like whenever you want to come pick it up. It's on layaway. All right, we're not gonna do more trades right now. I already did all that. All right, let's see. I'm not a Queso. Can you explain ribbon dispositions? I see the forum posts like 0.81 to 0.9, but that explains nothing to me. I only know them as 0 to 5 dots. Yes. So that is shorthand. The dots are a representation of the extent to which the ribbon will be buffed. And the ribbon disposition, say for Axeltra, no, not Axeltra, that's a bad one. What's the lightning laser one? Lightning laser. Amprex. All right, so you go to the page, right? And you scroll. You got here. Oh, snap, that's so small. Where'd it go? Wait, it was right there. Where'd it go? Did I scroll past it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Wait, nope. There, look, okay, so disposition. All right. So the disposition runs on a scale from like 0.5 all the way to like something. And you can open the disposition thing in new tab, explain disposition. So we go over here into the disposition tab and it'll be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. But this is what you need right here. No, that's not what you need. Where's the disposition part? Here it is. Disposition. All right, so this explains it. All right. So the 0.5 to the 1.55 is the range, right? So this is where your ribbon sits at no positive, which is 1x. 1x is 3 dots. You can see here 0.9 to 1.1, right? So your ribbon could be 55% stronger or 50% weaker depending on the disposition. So let's say you get a really good ribbon with lots of good stats, the exact stats you want, but the disposition is very low. Well, all of those stats are gonna be low. Whereas if you get the same exact stats on a ribbon with a high disposition, all of those stats are gonna be high. And so what you're expecting to see is, as a weapon becomes used more and more, more people use it, they lower the disposition so that people are disincentivized from using that weapon. And simultaneously, if no one uses the weapon, they raise the disposition to make it more attractive. So now the ribbon has more effectivity, and therefore the weapon has more oomph, let's say, right? So a ribbon for something that's very useful and very used could be a bad ribbon because the disposition is so low that the ribbon's weaker than just putting on a different mod. Whereas a ribbon for a weapon that's not much used. Now, this is a general scenario. There are some very glaring exceptions. One huge, ginormous glaring exception, okay? The Incarnon weapons, all right? So if you take, for instance, the Boar Prime, one of the most used weapons right now, absolutely insanely powerful. It has an insanely high disposition because when they released the Incarnants, they said, hey, we want these weapons to be insanely powerful. We're not going to lower the disposition for their Incarnate version. We're going to leave it. And then furthermore, I would say maybe 2 years ago, somewhere around there, they said, you know what? We're going about this the wrong way. We're not going to lower dispositions at all for a while. We're only going to raise dispositions. So any weapon that's underutilized is going to get a ribbon buff every cycle. And they've been doing that for, I think, about 2 years. So now what we have is almost every ribbon for every weapon except for like the bottom of the basement, those stats that can't be buffed, like 5% crit, 5% status chance, 1.1 crit multiplier, you know, like these super bad weapons. They're the only ones that ribbons can't help. They're the only ones that are unsavable. But now, like, a lot of ribbons are really good. But what that means is because we got so many more ribbons in the game, so many more ways to get ribbons, and people are using all these Incarnants and weapons and stuff. So now there's like a flood of ribbons in the market, which is a whole nother conversation. But yeah, that's the disposition thing. You got your regular weapon. Take, for instance, an Exceltra. Very low disposition. But if you get a perfectly statted ribbon, it will be stronger than other mods. Whereas if you get a ribbon for a weapon that has a super high disposition, you can put almost any stats on this bad boy. You could have pretty much any damage stats, and this thing is gonna smack. Because each of these disposition is going to raise the value of these stats. So you can see 163 crit chance. That's a lot of crit. 199 multi. That's 2 times more bullets. That's crazy. 3 times. 3 times more bullets. And every time you roll a ribbon with a very high disposition, it's going to roll the neutral and then disposition it up or down based off of that value. So the neutral is going to be whatever the boar is right now. So you can say right now the boar actually specifically the Boar Prime is sitting at a 1.34. So you can actually math this out. If you have 163 crit chance and it's boosted 34%, you can divide this by 134 and then times it by 100. That's the natural value. Did I type that in right? Yeah. The natural value is only 120%, but because of the disposition being 34% higher, it's taking that natural value and multiplying it by 1.34. That's why you get such big numbers on the high disposition, because it's a direct mathematical multiplier. All right, what else we got? How's your day been? Horrible. I'm hating it every minute. Ugh. How's your day going? Do you know where Barrageteer is today? Yeah, he's at the Mercury La Runda relay. Yeah. Mercury La Runda. All right, Riven pricing. Okay, first things first. Warframe.market. Warframe.market. All right. There's this little tab right here called contracts. If I zoom in too much, it goes away. But it's right here. It says contracts. You click that, and it takes you into the Riven and Lich, Sister, whatever, tradable. The important part is the Rivens. So let's say you have a Boar Riven, and you have multi-shot on it, and you have critical chance on it, and you have a negative. Doesn't matter which negative, but you could put your specific negative if you want. And then when you hit search, it's going to find Rivens that have multi-shot, crit chance, and a negative. And then you sort by in-game. Make sure this says ascending. Now, these are the Rivens that are comparable to the Riven you have. Right? Other people are selling these right now on Warframe.market for these prices. So you can get multi-shot, crit chance, minus impact, 200 plat. Buy it off the sky right now. So what you want to do, since you're an entrepreneur, you're trying to get some of that plat, you want to go, hey, guess what? I got a Riven, same as you, but mine's going to cost 190 plat. And that's how you know how to price it. You just find a Riven similar to yours, and then you undercut the other guy, just like you do on the regular market, just like you do on everything else. You just undercut the guy. If you want me to price a specific Riven live for you, you can link it to me, and I'll just go through the steps of what I'm thinking and whatnot. We can do that also. What else we got? Okay, thank you. Okay. How much would a Bratton Riven with puncture, crit chance, crit damage would be worth? Oh, you asked a good question. That is a good question. So, Warframe.market. Contracts. What kind of Riven? It's a Bratton. Boom. Bratton. Easy. Next. Puncture, crit chance, crit damage. I like to do the crit chance, crit damage first. Puncture's kind of not a main damage stat, so we'll just go with that for now. Ascending, online in-game, people with that ribbon with crit chance, crit damage, and maybe a third stat are selling their ribbons for, this is minus fire rate, very bad, no one's gonna buy that. Minus reload speed, really bad, no one's gonna buy that. Minus status duration, over 100%. It can't proc statuses, no one's gonna buy that. Weapon recoil, oh, it's all right. Minus weapon recoil. The Braddon doesn't really have that much of it, but it's kind of like a not good, not bad kind of situation. 350 plat. That's the first ribbon that competes with yours. Next down the road, you have one that's maybe better than yours. It has a harmless negative, generally harmless negative, and that makes these other stats bigger whenever there's a negative. So theirs is probably a little better than yours because it's more min-maxing. It's the maximum stat in the damage area and the minimum stat everywhere else. And that's 350. So if you want to sell that ribbon with no negative and puncture, it's going to be like a little bit less than 350. You see that? Right now, I'm on the alt account, so it's Queso night, like night and day. Yeah, you can type win borrow in the region chat. That's true. Yeah. That's not too bad, but you'll keep rolling. That's a good idea. You want to get like a really well statted ribbon, because right now people are only buying the best of the best or not buying it all because they figure they could get better stats rolling it themselves. Queso Nox. Queso Nox. Equinox? Hi. 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 Hello. Ahoy. Yo. Stop. Not. Heat slash on a dread. It's trash. It does have 69 rerolls though. Day and night. Lonely loner eats the ice cream at night. He stays up and he just plays his games. Lonely loner eats ice cream at night. Ice cream at night. Lonely loner eats the whole ice cream at night.
If the hours I spent struggling to understand eternalism, and here you are, embodying
You know
it,
the tub and
reconstruction of
spoon
the
is
past
how he
is
plays.
possible. Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. Yes. Goodbye for now.
I hope that gets stuck in your head. All right, so here's a plan. Here's a plan. Here's a plan. Here's a plan. Listen up. I'm gonna finish my turn-ins. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna come back. I'm gonna show you guys what my plan is. My plan today, the big main thing for today, we're gonna do this Hildren thing. I've been seeing Hildren popping off. I'm talking millions of damage in an area of effect from a vantage point. Absolutely goated with AoE and massive shields. And guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Secondary fortify. Secondary fortify. Yeah. Secondary fortify on the Balefire Charger. Did you ever think of that? You didn't even think of that. It's it's so good. We're gonna enjoy this. We're gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna build it out. I'm gonna put all the format it needs. We're gonna get all the best stuff. We're gonna test it and test it and test it. We're gonna challenge it. We're gonna give it tanking strats. We're gonna give it damage strats. We're gonna give it flying strats. We're gonna give it movement strats. We're gonna do all the things until children bananas. Literally. She's gonna banana so hard. I think you guys will really like it.
Don't get lazy out there.
Just mad
I shall
potassium.
languish in weary solitude until you return.
Go on, dear. Thank you, dear. Very kind. Shall we? Oh, Mag, I'll be right here, gathering dust.
Explain Gyro's kit to you. You put the augments on. You turn on the abilities. You kill the enemies. That's it. The build's in the Discord. Augments. Turn them on. Kill the enemies. That's it. I'll play around with it a little bit later. Recently, I've just been destroying stuff with my Uriel. I'm so proud of you. That is a beautiful thing to hear. Also, before I go, there was a redeem for Uwu. I saw that. I just wanted to do it at the very end, right before I take a quick break. So for those of you listening. Uwu. Laser! Yeah, get wrecked. It does no damage. All right. Still looks cool though. So like, spend all that time in there. I want to get lots of loot. I want to feel rich when I'm done. I want to feel like I've won the lottery. We just won't talk about that. 15 plat, last I checked. We'll take a look in a minute once I get Latrox squared away. Can you throw the thing? Oh, you're not the thrower kind. Aha! Crowd control. Look at that. Look at that. Did you know you could do that? He's just skewered. Without you guys, I'd be over here all depressed, sad and alone. Just me and my agoraphobia, all alone and sad. Is that another bad guy? Am I getting a second one? Damn. Oh joy. Okay. I'll just take care of that then. See you later, buddy. Good luck. Bye. Hopefully we get an acolyte too. Fashion victims about to become murder victims. Dude, he's talking mad mess. He called me a fashion victim. Oh, bro. No. If the projectile speed was multi-shot, I'd be like so happy. Status duration and chance? Nah. You would follow the golden instinct if it led exactly to the loot. For more than 5 meters? Yeah. Don't get the rare loot, it's trash. Dude, I'm too good at this game. That's just a fact. For this lovely Vat. Right here. Well, alright. The ace, one shot. Looks like you're getting karma. Congratulations. Karma coming your way. Jade, she is really powerful. If you did not watch the dev stream, you should know. She does everything. She heals. She does damage. She strips armor. She controls the entire area. She buffs her teammates, and she looks real good. There is nothing better than a Jade, and you can have one. I'm giving away 25 of them on the 18th. When in doubt, check the wiki. True. It's ducking me. It knows when I'm trying to shoot it. All right, we're back. I'm back. You guys back? I think it's time for a rap. You guys want to hear a rap? Bad Queso. Yo, I'm back in the black, and I'm never going back. I just go out and I crack all the relics, cause I stack all the primes, cause it's time to give baby 10 a rhyme. Gonna give them all the prime, gonna do it all the time, every single day. I don't play, I just go cray. I just crack all the relics, cause I like to play. I don't sleep, I just stay up all night, and I crack all them relics, and I do it cause it's tight. All right, y'all in the mood for some Hildren? We got the Balefire Surge. Fully charged direct hits restore Hildren's shield. Destroy nullifier bubbles. Is there a new augment for her? We gotta see that first. Let me see. Balefire has an alternate fire during Aegis Storm. Blast deals 15% of... That's what we gotta get. Aegis Gale. That's the new one. So first things first. Gonna pick up an Aegis Gale. Oh, let me see if I can grab it myself. I don't know.
These will feed the fire.
I don't think I have it. No.
All right, what can we help you with?
Alright. We'll go to the store. Pick up an Aegis Gale. Fake posting. There he is. Get him. Alright, so this is scaling damage based off of max shields. He wants me to go to him. Alright, we'll go over there. Yeah. Bro. Alright, you come to me.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast. And that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step.
Alright, it's on the way. Good. I don't even know how crazy this is gonna go crazy. I don't know how crazy, but I think it's gonna be pretty good. So the other piece of this puzzle, there's an arcane. We got an arcane for where is it?
Visor and FR just redeemed you.
We got, well, there's melee retaliation. And then there's alright, let's get this on here first. It's one of those newfangled ribbons, I know that much. I don't see it here though. Oh, we gotta unsubsume. I got the 4th ability unlocked. Gotta fix that. Come here. Come here. Come up. Nope. Come here. Where is it? Here it is. All right. Back in her full glory. Stack up one of these bad boys. And then the goal is to get max shields. Is that it? All we got is Augur Accord for shields? Oh, Vigor. We got Vigor. Alright. So that's the base of our build. Now we need range. More range. And then more power strength. And then more power strength, I think, right? And then she's gonna have overguard, so we don't need prime sure-footed. We can just put some parkour shenanigans or some slide. Slide up in there. Oh, she's not maxed out. All right, we gotta figure that out. And then more shields. I thought there was a shield aura. Isn't there an aura that gives shields? I thought there was an aura that gives shields. Or does it just take shields from Corpus? That's the only one. Vigor, Accord, Shield Charger. Nope. That's it. Okay. Alright, so we need a shield charger. And put that over what? Manifold bond. That's fine. And then we need to give you shields. Where's the shared shield? Oh, you can't share shield. That's only for... Wait, that's a companion. Link redirection. I know I have link redirection. It doesn't work on them. Alright, so we need a MOA, I guess? Yeah, we need a MOA. Accelerated deflection. Which MOA has the largest shield? Can't tell because they're modded. $438. $438. All right, cool. So we'll just do this one. Wait, this MOA has a forma already. It's gonna be better. Yeah, all right. And then that's fine. Vacuum. I don't want minus gravity. I do want double jump power. Okay, and then we can put we can put shield regen. Oh, more shield regen. All right, I think that's it. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. This should be good. All right. And then of course, Verglass. And then want to equip the Inodem with melee. Retaliation. And then make sure Hildren's all good. That should be good. We'll test it out. And then we need the Arcane. The new Arcanes are... Persistence? No. Wait, where'd the new Arcane go? Oh, here. Ability strength modifiers are applied to max shield. So we need to get expertise. Expertise. One of these bad boys. Negate. 4 negate sold already, 50 plat each. Not bad, not bad. we keep the levels now even after 4 mud. Only if you have high mastery rank. Mastery rank provides you with the ability to keep more and more levels the higher mastery you go. So once you hit 30, you never have that problem ever again. You forma it and you get full capacity, and it treats your warframe as fully leveled. So you get all your abilities. Very, very important to get your mastery rank leveled up. Yeah. Very important. Game gets easier and easier. Mr. Dandelion. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Expertise. Why doesn't it show? It's not showing my shields. And then I need power strength. What's the best way to get power strength? I think it's just still augmented, right? So many things to level. I'm only 18. Well, you got all the time in the world. There's no rush. Just keep cracking at it. More hours, more power, baby. More hours, more power. Where'd that emote go? Here it is. Look, see, look right here. All right. I think we're ready for our first test once I get the Balefire happy. Balefire needs another forma. Looking at a V polarity. And we got corrosive heat. That's decent. Gonna unlock this. We're gonna unlock that. And we need more more multi-shot. Don't have enough room for that yet. So we'll just put Auger Pact in there for now. And then the Balefire could use secondary fortifier. That's going to be my defense. It's already doing 193,000 on the charged shot. Unacceptable. You have 17 days to hit max level. What? That's impossible. He can't do that. What I like to do for mastery rank is I get all the weapons and I build them and I leave them in my foundry fully built. And then when Warframe has an affinity booster weekend, I go and I take those out and I use them and level them. And I use it with an affinity booster from the store and it multiplies. So you get 4 times more affinity. And then I go to one of my friends in my clan, or I go to Queso night and I say, hey, could I get one of those affinity blessings? Gives 25% more, but it's multiplicative. So you get 5 times more affinity. 5x progress in the frame. That's what I do. Yep. All right, test number 1. Shieldrin. We need some major fire rate. All right. Okay. We need more power strength. All right. Let's see. Does this seem like enough damage to you guys? I feel like we're missing something. What do you guys think? You feel like we're missing something? I feel like we're missing something. I feel like I should be getting like maybe that's right. Maybe that's right. Yeah, I feel like it's not doing as much damage as I've seen. I think I might be doing something wrong. What if I feel like secondary fortify is the thing though. Oh, you know, it was probably team buffs. Secondary surge doesn't work for her, right? Because she doesn't use energy. I was definitely seeing this used with fortifier though. It's probably because it was low level enemies. Let's go do I'm gonna do this low level mission. 70 degrees outside? That does sound good. Beats 50. Or 45. We're going. We're going. Loading. Loading.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Wish me luck. No, I feel like I should be seeing like 3 million damage. You know? This seems like it's not working. Well, I'm doing everything I know how to do. Oh, maybe I gotta add some kind of crit. Maybe I gotta add some kind of crit. Or maybe I gotta add that other augment in. Because that other augment gives more damage too. It might be base damage that then multiplies. I think I need the other augment also. The Balefire Charger augment. I think that's what it is. Because this is damage, but it's not like the Hildren style damage I was looking at. Why is this Balefire charger charge up so slow? Where's the fire rate? Oh, I'm using the wrong. I'm not using the alt fire. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, now we're. Oh, okay. All right. That's way more comfortable. Alt fire. Look at how many things are going out. Look at that. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah. This is gonna work. This is. I was doing it all wrong. I didn't have the thing. This is smooth. There's no movement blocking when I use it. Oh, there's a million damage. All right, confirmed mechanic abuse. It does exist. What, do I need this third ability active? I don't think I even need that third ability active. I think I'm doing that wrong too. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah. That's where it's at. This is what I was seeing. That's what I was seeing. Zatas or Roar? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Alright, so we won't use the 3. Planning on subsuming that. This is definitely more like what I was expecting. This is what I was seeing. It's the multi-shot. And the big critty numbers. Look at those big critty numbers. Ooh yeah. Hey girl. You got some big numbers on you, girl. Yeah, there it is. There it is. 1800 HP. Thousands and thousands of shield. And Overguard 2 boot.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
With some easy peasy alt fire thrown in the mix. Okay. So one more change to the build. We need the augment for Balefire. No, this doesn't do anything. It doesn't add any damage. It's not this, just the one. Yeah. Okay. And then Helminthin. Zata's is slightly longer duration. I'm gonna go with Zata's. Electric with blast and enervate. Enervate on the weapon. And electric with hot cold. I guess we don't need the lethal torrent. So we can add in that damage again. Polarity. Oh, polarity. And then, more damage. More damage. Yeah. Okay, I'm seeing it. Okay. Ooh, big numbers. Ooh, big numbers.
Our position has been compromised.
Ooh, big numbers.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Ooh, I can recap. Ooh. Maybe a little bit more duration. Woo-hoo! Woo! Woo-hoo!
Your favorite froggy just redeemed Wazer. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, I like that a lot. There's the fire rate. There's the fire rate. Ooh, 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 ooh. We cooking, we cooking, we cooking, we cooking them. Cooking them, cooking the bad guy with the big damage. Yeah, flying around the town like a pretty little children. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Brr, brr. Oh, 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 yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Over my shields. My shields give me damage, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think we need more range. A little bit more range, a little bit more duration. Who's that? Who's that over there? Who that over there? Nobody. That's right. Nobody over here. Nobody over there. Nobody over here. Guess where else there ain't nobody? There ain't nobody over here. That's right. That's right. That's how I roll. Ain't nobody nowhere. Oh, yeah. This is all my territory. All mine. This land is my land. I am the powerfulest Hilderine of them all. Yes. Watch me float gracefully as you all die in cowardice. Yeah. 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 Full armor strip. One shot. Yes. Yes, this reminds me of the time when I bought an account on Warframe. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't tell Digital Extremes, but I think that the arcane might be bugged. It's not cycling. It's staying on red crits permanently. Don't let them know that it doesn't cycle once you get a certain amount of red crits.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
It's very nice. I like that.
in your codex.
Don't tell Digital Extremes. They will nerf it. It's an unintended interaction. Guaranteed to get nerfed if they ever find out. Don't tell. I think we have to use the overextended. I don't want to do it, but I think we have to do it. It's for the AoE on the Balefire Charger. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put a fulmination in it. This build is so gross. How many forms? Ay. Ay. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I think it'll work. Where do you, did you just look up in the forums, Moy? Can you link that in the chat, in the Twitch chat, so I can go see it? Because I don't know where you even go to look up bug reports. That would be a really cool tool. Yeah, it's in the forum. Okay. Alright, so we needed fire rate. So let's get lethal torrent. It's gonna gut the damage a bit, but I think because we now know how it's getting its damage, which is every instance of damage stacks crit, we don't need to scale damage from the base value. We just need to trigger many procs of the innervate. And that, my friend, is where the real juice is gonna come from, I think. That's, I think, where it's at. I'm silent, but deadly. Just like your grandma's farts. And then the plan was overextended for even larger range. And I think that will cause it to just blah. Now we're learning. So if I'm right, the goal is just enemy density stay in flight mode. You know, the more enemies you hit, the more it stacks. So you want to stay in flight mode.
Enemy is at our doorstep. We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Oops. This costs a lot of energy to use. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Hold up. Enemies with shields, enemies with larger armor values, definitely. We need to be judicious with our shooting, because in here they don't have much armor to steal. Oh yeah, that's way better. We're already on to orange crits. The area of effect is definitely noticeable as well. Just search for innervate. Okay. Well, this is definitely we're definitely going to be better in higher level missions where the enemies have enough shields to steal. But yeah, it's working. I can't stay in flight mode long enough because I keep running out of shields. Maybe we have to get some efficiency. Just Trey. Welcome. You convinced me. This is your fault, by the way. I now know how you cheat. Yeah, I caught you. I caught you banana-handed. Yeah, I know what you're up to. And a little goldfish. Oh, it's resetting now. You notice that? I didn't even get red crits. It went back to yellow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I think it's over. It was a good run, guys. I enjoyed it a lot.
attacks anarchs. Turn former sentient allies against you.
Ops has identified one of Galastra's commandeered crimes. Draw them out and neutralize them. Here it comes! Put them in the ground!
Let Ballas's nightmares face their own kind.
Prime down! What a waste!
I don't know what happened. He didn't report it, he found the report. It was already reported. I think it's broken now. Maybe one of the maybe the fulmination breaks it.
These are worthy
I don't know.
foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
What? I'm not flying down. I'm not flying down. I'm not hitting any buttons. Alright, let's take fulmination off. I think that might be what's breaking it.
I want every American to have access to this. Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
Yeah, go ahead and link me your build. The balefire too.
And the enemy calls for a song.
No, it's just resetting. Resetting at orange crit. Doesn't make any sense. It worked for one mission and now it just doesn't work. Well, this is like 4 missions in a row. It's quote unquote bugged out. So I'm starting to doubt the efficacy of this build. Not to mention, my stinking shields are getting depleted like mad. Maybe I need adaptation. Oh, intensify. I didn't even think of precision intensify. That's a good point. Alright. When you're running roar, we'll switch to roar. Just A1. Is it true that what you're getting is infinite red crits? Is that how you're seeing it when you play this? Or do you just do big damage? Hello? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Hi. What? Okay. You do use fulmination. That's what I was thinking. Lots and lots of red crits. You already have pillage, no need for corrosive. You can replace pistol pestilence with pathogen round. Pistol pestilence. Pathogen round. Okay. Okay. Alright. Corrosive does seem redundant. I'll agree with you on that one.
Calls for a song.
Do you see how it keeps resetting and I'm not getting red crits? Does this ever happen to you? Just A1? No, they're going back to yellow crits. They're never getting 2 red crits. It's not functioning at all. I haven't seen a single red crit. This is the 5th attempt. Happened the first time, I got it to work, and then it stopped working. Maybe I laughed too hard and enjoyed it too much. Something's not happening right. Alright, I'm done trying. It was worth a shot. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, there's so many enemies, yeah. Yeah, something's happening. It's resetting back to no crit. Let me know if it stops working for you. Like, cause it's not even going 2 red crits. Like, it's just not working properly. So I don't know what's going on. Arcane velocity? Yeah. All right, one more try.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
After 15 minutes of doing it, then it finally caps out. Is that what you're saying? certainly is faster. Yeah, there's something wrong, because I'm shooting it. Oh, I think I stopped stealing shields because I was killing them too quick.
You are a waste and must be erased.
Alright. Yeah, it's a little bit more finicky than I thought it was gonna be. Once I saw, like, I got red crits, like, immediately in that first mission, and now it's, like, not duplicatable. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, or if they might have literally just fixed it. I don't know. You never know with these sort of things. The buggy arcane in general, yeah. Yeah, it's resetting early for some reason. Unless big critical. Does big critical mean orange? Yeah, big critical is orange, super critical is red, so it shouldn't ever be able to get to red. So now it's functioning properly all of a sudden, after doing it for the first time. This has happened before, so I'm not really surprised, but oh well. Broke another build. Let's go back to Semiorial. Haven't switched this build over. So the idea was parkour velocity. We wanted to exchange that for something. Rush. I like the ice spring because it looks cool. I think that's what I did. Looks about right. I added more strength, maybe? Got rid of arcane battery and put in augmented. Change streamer's wrath out for growing power. I think that's somewhere where it was somewhat what we were at, and then the shards got switched out for 3 yellow, and then a yellow and an orange. So let me steal some yellow shards. This VBA bug this week, I have heard of reports of people getting nothing but blue shards. I don't know. Did it yourself and lo and behold? Isn't this week blue shard week? Maybe they changed the system to match blue shard week, so that they could funnel players into it when it's the opportune time. That sounds like a reasonable thing they might do, as the content becomes less popular. The content becomes less popular amongst the veteran players. You might change the system a bit to funnel the players into it. Maybe. Don't know, but maybe. Parkour velocity. Parkour velocity. Parkour velocity. Parkour velocity. Parkour what? Velocity. Yeah. I'm gonna fly around in the open world. You're not getting that many red crits anymore, children. I told you. We need to add the meme in to the stream. I'm gonna do that right after this. I wish I could have had more than 10 minutes with the bugged interaction though. People have been doing this for months. Could have waited a day, you know. Could have waited, 24 hours. Let me just enjoy it a little bit. I don't know. Take a dip in the pool. We do be zooming. Fly me to the moon. I hope it's made of cheese. It looks really cool from up here. It's like really cloudy. Got that vibe of right before dawn. Is it right before dawn? Day and 49. Not exactly. This must be like just normal night. Give me sir. 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 Let's take out a whole village. Goodbye, village. Goodbye, everybody. Oh. When in doubt, genocide it out. All right. Wee. All right. So that's that, and that, and that. Is there anything else? What else can we kill? I think that's about it. I think that's about it. Good, good, good. I love ice cream. I love ice cream. Whee! Whee! All right. So next on the agenda is trades on the alt account. I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'm gonna come back and then we're gonna do some trades on the alt account. I need more caffeine and my neck is a little twingy, so I'm gonna take some medicine. But then we're gonna make some platinum and buy some primes, as we do. Real quick before I go. Okay, cool. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Everybody, go to the bathroom, get a snack. Whatever else to do. I'll be right back. Cool. How are you? Oh, quick, FYI, whoever's logged into the TWISTEEEN, that used to be my alt account and someone stole it from me. So whoever's logged into that account right now is the person who stole it from me. You might want to investigate that if Twitch is listening. FYI. I ain't got nobody. See what I did there? That's called parkour. On the alt account, I'm so ready. Let's go. Crouch your foot in! Yeah. Let's go! None of you guys have keys. Why are you bothering me if you're not bringing me a key? Here's the key guy. What? That's a key guy. Look at him. Oh, he felt funny. Interesting. Ooh. That was a really big number. I'm gonna watch that back. The sentient scouts are coming. Digital extremes. Can we talk about this? What is this? Opticore Vandal. Ever since you came into my life, I was suspicious. But then I played with you, and I played with you some more. And now, I think I'm in love. Streamer privilege! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I've wanted this for literal years. You want Goss Prime? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, Trinity. You're wild. Oh my gosh. Look at this! Look! That's crazy! Are you crazy? What are you online? Yes, I accept. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I can't afford the trade tax. I'm too poor. I can't afford the trade tax. We should farm credits today. Alright, where are we at today? Let's see. Do some turn-ins. Welcome on in, everybody. Robot voice. Hello, welcome to chat. I am Robot262. Dark Raven.
Dark Raven 7.
Oh my goodness.
78 just.
That re-up. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, that feels good. Screenshot that. Hate me or not. I don't care. This is the loot I get. Screenshot that. Hate me or not. I don't care. This is the loot I get. Oh, you hate me. It's okay. Want to buy a Sevagoth Prime. Want to sell Revenant and Necros. Interesting. Ooh. Is that what you want? Huh? Is that what you want? Right there? Yeah? Yeah? Merp! Merp! We're back. Yeah. All right. Real quick before we get into that. There it is. we found default mute. All right, hold up. How do we do this? Oh, I can't do it while I'm streaming, huh? Oh, I can.
Less careless. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Whew, she's nuts. Wazowski.
There it is. All right, and here we go. All right. And like so, we have a clip. Perfect. All right, and to here, and here, here, and how do I do this again? How do I do this? Here we go. All right, and here we go. All right, and we'll open up the DaVinci Resolve. All right, it's opening. It's opening. All right. Put up a nice new project. Oh, it's frozen. Hold up. Give it a minute. Oh, there we go. And we'll go here. We'll import this. Plug it in here. And clip it down. Volumize.
Less careless. I'm watching you.
There we go.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Whew, she's nuts.
There we go. Very good. Very, very good. Right. Post-production. Send this to my stock audio as an audio file, MP3, rendered, and minimize, move to alerts, create alert, and we'll put this here. take this and open with, where is it? Edit in paint. Make this nice and large. Oop, larger. Larger. All right. Very good. Oh, maybe a little smaller. Let's see, right there. All right. Save that. Import that to here. And import this to here. Ooh, this is gonna be so good. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Perfect. And then we'll put that in here. And I need to go here. This is going to be the alert for here. All right. And then we need to go back here and edit this again. Save as tiny and put it in the stock. And we need to clip down to size. Almost there. Oh, we got it. We got it. All right, save that. And then resize image. Banana! And we'll resize this here from our stock. And it needs to be 112.56.28. Here's the 112. And the 56. And the 28. And we import this here, like so. And then we're going to put this on there. And skip that. And we'll call this... This day one. We'll do 500. Okay. And link it up. Where'd it go? Oh, I need to refresh this. Okay. Perfect. And then make sure that this is off. Good. All right. And we're live now. And we go in here. Isn't that great? I love it. I love it so much. Okay, I'm happy. That went well. I'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of that. All right, we're good. We're back. Now we have a new redeem. Always watch. All right, let's see. Alt account. Warframes for sale. And we'll turn on the market.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Santa Claus is coming to town.
He's already came and went. You're late. You're late for a very important date. We should actually turn off that alert. That one's out of season now. Goodbye alert. Alright, hello Warframe Market. Let's go. Oi! Oh, music! Please don't suffer. There we go. Sorry about that. Had some work to do. Alright, turn on want to buy, want to sell. Prepare your transactions. Typical. Sweet. Alright. Exactly. Exactly. I've been meaning to do that for a while. I just needed to rip it off like a band-aid. I was kind of holding off, but you know. Today seems like the right time. A little Sevagoth and a little Lavos for you. You missed it because you were in mid-mission? Well, now you see it. For some reason, my memory had, I might take the video. That way she's not just stagnant, sitting there. Because her movement is so, like, perfect. Don't let it happen again. She's like, I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. She like adjusts her glasses and everything. It's such a good scene. Oh my gosh. That is what goes through my mind when something gets live nerfed midstream. That is exactly what I've been feeling every time. It is so on point. So on point. Ooh, Baruch. Oops, we're backward shifted. You're having thoughts and need input. Ooh. I'm glad you know how to spell things. But also, yeah, go ahead. Sure. Buying a Baruch. Buying a Baruch for 45? What? Where are these highway robbery prices? Baruch is going for 45. Gross! Ew. Alright, controllers here. That guy's on the way. Compressor for 17. What'd you get? Epitaph Prime is kind of for status. What if I replace Hornet Strike with Primed Fulmination? Send me your build, and I'll send you my build, and then we'll compare notes. My understanding is that you use both of those. Flight. Yeah. I only have 2 left. Get them while the getting's good. Don't let the waffles get soggy. Thank you. Thank you. Epitaph. It is super awesome and cool. Yeah, Epitaph does all the things you'd like it to do. Ooh. Oh, I have a Riven. This is gonna throw a wrench in the mix, huh? We got the Magnum Force and the Hornet Strike. All of the above. Ooh. Boy, oh boy. Yes, we do. But I have a viral Riven. So you're not gonna get the same result because my Riven provides viral all on its own. Highly suggest. Your Riven's viral too? Oh my gosh. Kindred spirits. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just copy me to the letter and you'll be fine. Copy me to a T. And then you'll truly be an old Tenno killing all the bads. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Dankeschön, grazie, prego. Bitteschön, I mean. What is Chinese for you're welcome? It escapes me. Back to the Google Translate. English to Chinese. Thank you. What? Why doesn't Google Translate do the verbal anymore? What the heck? You gotta go to their website to get that now? 谢谢. I don't know how I forgot that. I've been to China. Prego, bitteschön, 谢谢. De nada. Honey Arc. Good afternoon. Just barely. Buying primes with Queso Night. Seems like a good time. Seems like a good time. Oop. We're already done. I need the next Tenno. Next Tenno is best Tenno. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Big thanks to you. May your tanks be full. Oh, we got a fashion frame. I'll get right on it. Right after these sausages. Messages. You said Revenant? I said Revenant. Prime set 60. I said just that thing. That's what I said. Don't you misqual. You know, I love this part of the game now. I used to hate it, but now I love it. And you know what? I gotta tell you, it's worth more than anything else. Literally, it trumps all the downsides by like a mile. 2 miles. 2.25 miles. Look at that horned speedster with his glistening crystals. Look like he's eaten too many Lucky Charms. Coming out of his pores. I love the color combination of the purple and blue. I love that. Very, very, very good. Very good fashion. Actually, in my book, that gets a 10 out of 10.
151P3R_X just redeemed Wazar R.
Bah humbug. Humbug, and I'm glad 2025 is almost over. What makes you bad, Queso? Just look at me. I'm bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. I don't know how you didn't notice. That's the spirit. Spirits. Today is the day. Today is the day of the week. You know how you know you're dealing with a bad queso? Bad queso's cool. Bad queso's fine. Bad queso don't give a banana about your crime. That's how you know. It's bad queso day. The raps are smoother. The shenanigans are hard boiled. And there's a little bit of snark hidden around every corner. What do you want? I just got Mesa. You just traded me Mesa. Did you not notice? I don't think you noticed. Thank you. Alright. Close it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Chill out. Relax. You dang money grubbers. Sweet luck. Melovia. Me love. Me lovia. And true ginger. 1 minute, sir. Assumed gender. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to. I take it back. Little split flights for you. You just give me that plat. That's right. Yeah. Thank you. Melovia. Zoran set. Swell. Splendid. Literal Slayer of Gods. On that 0510. I wonder. Oh, hey. Thank you. Oh, he's in a hurry. Got more gods to slay. Better give him that flat. Moonatic, I swear, you know, I don't usually compliment people on bad queso day, but I might have said this before. You have the best fashion frame. You have the best fashion frame sense. You and I, we might be linked in some weird way. Are you my cousin? Because we got the same fashion sense in Warframe. Well, I didn't want it anyway. So there. Sold already. 5 seconds later, are you serious? Slide me that mesa, yo. Slide me that mesa, yo. Down to clowns, slinging bullets around the town. Let's go, mesa time. It's mesa time. Thank you. A true ginger. Maybe. Yeah, probably. I think I can safely say the Octavia issue is just a Purita Rebellion thing. I can safely say that it has been a slow slide toward Octavia not having a good mallet update over update for the last 4 years. Every time they put new content in the game, the enemies get dumber and dumber. Or smarter and smarter. Think about it. Think about it. They're so smart, they don't shoot the mallet. They know better. Yep. What the heck? What is that? What the heck is that? It's a pigeon. It's a little pigeon. Look at that. Look at that, it's a pigeon. He's shaking his little tail feathers. He's shaking what his mama gave him. Shake what your mama gave you. Yeah, shake what your mama gave you. Yeah, shake. I like that. They are Grenier. Yes, inbred, cloned. It's a problem. They're gonna have to figure that one out. It's definitely a problem. So, got 97. We're done with the shenanigans, so we can do more. Let's buy more! Buying more for less. You know what I forgot? I forgot that my neck was freaking out. I literally went like this just now, and I just heard like a pop, and then I got a rush of warm. Do you ever get that? Like it releases tension on like a blood vessel or something, and then it feels all warm.
Hello. Yako 3720 just redeemed. Say hi.
What do you want? Always yakking. Heck no. 60p. They're trying to downsize me. I don't fit in your box, sir. Yako, don't leave. No, don't leave. Stay and play. What the heck? Yako, come back. I love baby Tenno too much to give into your peer pressure. So here is what I will do. I will give you a Zaku for free. Just give me a trash mod. How you like that? You jerk. Trying to downsell me? I'll give it to you for free. Hello, mate.
Drollin underscore 12 just redeemed Wazar R.
May I have some plat for Goss? Heck yeah, you can have some plat for Goss. What you gotta do is you gotta go into the Warframe website. All right, just like so. Go into the Warframe website and you hit the button right here that says Store Platinum Bundle. See that right there? And then you're gonna scroll down till you get to the one that says Platinum Bundle Large. See this one right here? And then you click that and you buy it. It's so easy. I don't know how people don't know this. I got you though. I got you though. I'm down with the tutorials. I've been teaching baby Tenno this one all the time. All the time. All the time. I'm actually a really good teacher. You know. My mom was a teacher for 30 years. Kindergartners. Kindergartners. They'd make you look like a genius. I learned how to teach the smallest of us all. What? Am I in a void hole? What is going on? I'm trying to buy your stuff. You message me and you're like, hey, I want to sell you my stuff. And then you're like, no, I changed my mind. Bro, you don't even have to say nothing. Just don't message me. It's simple. Weird. I don't even know how to play the game. There's a lot of people who don't know how to play the game. But believe me when I tell you, we could fix that. We can fix that. Let's see who this is. Tiger Kid _ King 5. You're a kid and a king. Holy. You must come from a long line of kings. A long line. Let's find out who this is. Let's find out who this is. Oh my gosh. You're MR. Why didn't you say you were MR? Lead with the MR. Come here. Come to me. Come to me. Give me trash mod. You guys don't know who I is? I've been here for years. If you're baby Tenno, you get a free prime. If you're between MR2 and 11, you get a free prime. It's really difficult to understand. Please try to tell your friends, your neighbors, tell your cat, tell your dog, record it, play it back in your sleep. It's not that hard. Free primes, baby Tenno. It's simple. It's a very simple mission. Come to me, give me trash mod. See, just like this guy. This guy right here. This guy right here. See this guy? He's doing it right. See this? He's like, can I have some plat for Goss? Wrong. Wrong. I have Goss. You don't have to get plat. Who needs plat? You're a baby Tenno. We all lift together, bro. I lift. You lift. I do it now. You do it later. We're all in this together. Give me a trash mod. Trash mod, trash mod, trash mod. Anything you got, I don't care. Throw a stinking Iatan star in there. I have many more baby Tenno mouths to feed. To be fair, I'm not in disguise. It's literally me. Right here behind the glasses. You've never seen Superman? You've never seen the Flash? I'm still me underneath this facade. Still going out there giving primes to baby Tenno. Feed up with their desire to progress in warframe. Feed their desire. I am a vampire of baby Tenno joy. Now go away. Enjoy the game. Come back tomorrow. More free prime. I have seen Superman, and I know putting on the glasses makes you unrecognizable. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Respect. And you say, baby Tenno, like my account isn't older than yours. I just don't use any other frames to raise MR, but I have everything. Oh. Heck yeah. I wish you the bestest of loot. Dude, this dude's running a challenge account. He's not progressing his MR past a certain point, and he's staying at MR 7. That's so hard. You don't get any ribbons. You don't get any ribbons. You get nothing. No primes, no ribbons. Nothing. I got respect for that. That guy is... Whew. This is more than I would do. Dude, I don't do that. Don't sign me up for that. Nope. 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 Wouldn't take that test. Would not take that test. Nope. 100%. Double it. Give it to the next guy. But they are. They are. I saw it. It happened. You don't know? Sensei Susan, you don't know what happened today, do you? Like today, earlier, just now. They cut my legs off. They cut my legs right off. They were looking at me, and I had legs, and they were like, nope. Forget that. There they go. Legolas. And not the cool one. Okay, imagine this, Sensei Susan. Imagine you're out there, you're playing the game, right? And this Hildren comes in and just blasts, absolutely blasting. And you're like, heck yeah. I ain't seen that in a minute. I want to get some of that juice. I want some of that sweet, sweet Sunny D. And you're like, bro, ship it. I want the build. I want it now. Put it in my tummy. Right? And then you do it yourself. And guess what happens? Guess what happens? Right there, live, right in front of your eyes. Cut your legs right off. No more crits. No more shenanigans. No more big numbers. Say goodbye. The entire world is nerfed. The whole universe, all of the Tenno suffering because one stupid creator decided to try out the cool fun build. Dang it! Should have done that. Fun is secured. No vacation for you. Because they're always watching. Always. I didn't even get 10 minutes with her. Just killed it. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. I'm just gonna be over here in the corner, buying my primes like a good little Tenno. Yep. Be over here buying my primes like a good little Tenno. Yep. No more builds. No more shenanigans. Forget all that. I'm just feeding baby Tenno. That's all I do. That is it. That is it. From now on, you want to build, showcase, forget it. No idea. You said the magic words. Volt. Prime set. You had me at Volt. I must have gotten you confused. Thought you had another one. Something. Yeah. That's it. Another one. You got another one? Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme! Oh. Okay. We tried. We tried. Oh. Oh, a Joker, eh? I see you. Already sold it. Already sold it 5 seconds later. Hey, can I? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, you can buy the split flight. What a Salcedo set. Wanna buy. Take my money. Okay. I'm chilling. Memes. No big. My last one. It's been such a good run, Split Flight. I sold like 70 of you. Oh, it felt so good. But it's over now. We'll catch him on the flip. We'll catch him on the flip. Next time. Barokatir will be back. I'm sure of it. That's how they make the ducats worth flat. It's gonna appreciate it. I just don't get on here often enough to really EXP farm. Wait. Any of my other frames, my one I'm using has been formatted so much it's not worth doing anyone else. What? Oh. Have you tried Hildren? Have you tried Hildren? Oh, he's offline. Too late. Oh, take my plat. Take my plat. Double plat. You get a bonus. Bonus! Woo! You are the customer. You win. You're gonna hop on in a bit. Sweet, Yako. Sweet! Warframe. Oh, yeah. This morning, when I wasn't sleeping, staying up all night, playing Path of Exile, I was like, I need to put some food in my tummy, so I made some tater tots, and I'm so glad. Oh my gosh. Okay, so my air fryer has like a temperature and a time setting, so I set it, but then I set my phone alarm so I like don't miss it. But then when my phone alarm went off, I was having so much fun that I didn't even pay attention to it. So if my air fryer didn't have a timer and it didn't turn itself off, I had tater tots burned. Tater tots would have burned. They almost got burned. But they were saved. They were saved by the bell on the air fryer. So we celebrate the rewarding of yet another baby Tenno fed, and we mourn the loss of a beautiful creation that is Hildren. Oh, we will miss you, sweet Hildy. We will miss you. Be well. Hopefully in a cycle deep in the future of Warframe, you will be brought back to life. We will mourn your loss. Moment of silence, please. Okay, that's it. Now, since I'm feeling frisky, I think we should do some of this. Who wants to do a defense mission? You want to do a defense mission with me? I'm available for a defense mission if you want to get some of this gyre goodness. We could get some marks of valiance. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. I'm sure. Alright, suit yourself, suit yourself. I'll go alone. I got a squad. See, look, boom, squad.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
I'm just 30 marks away from 2K. That is a lot of marks. That's a lot of marks. You know, that's a lot of warframing. That war is fully framed. I'm talking top, bottom, left, right. Frame in all directions. Might want to spend some of that delicious loot. Spend some of that on the vendor. You never know if they're gonna up the prices. You never know. The maniac, maniac on the dance floor. Electric rocks are going out the show. She's a maniac, maniac, don't you know? When she pulls up her skirt, she's killing them for show. I can't. The only thing I can still get are the decorations and the boss move blueprints. But isn't there an evergreen loot? Like delicious red snot? I thought there was an evergreen loot somewhere in there. You telling me they forgot the evergreen loot?
Be my guide in these desolate places.
No way. Can't be. They never forget the evergreen loot.
Intruder terminated.
Marks of Valiant. Marks of Valiance. I don't think it even exists. It's not on the wiki. Road. Operation Christmas Tree. I mean, it's called Blood of Parita. It's gotta have some evergreen Blood of Parita kind of results, don't you? Yeah, it's right there, Kuva! It's right there, Kuva! It's right there, Kuva! It's right there, Kuva! Oh, that's not Kuva. That's not Kuva. That's not Kuva. Where is it? Oh, here it is, here it is. It's right there, Kuva, look! Look, it's the Kuva! The little red snot! The little red snot of desire! The Kuva has a limit? Kuva limitations? Gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding me. It's got a cap. It's stinking Kuva. Don't they want more Kuva? That depreciates the value of ribbons? That gives more Baby Tenno ribbons? You gotta be kidding me. You're joking. I know you're joking. I'm going there right now. I know you're yanking my chain. You're pulling my banana.
Make the best of things.
I know it. I know it's not true. I know it's not true. I don't believe it till I see it. I don't believe it. There's no stinking way that they put a limitation 7. I'm so sorry, Moy. I never should have doubted you. Of course. Of course it's 7. Of course. Ah. Oh, that's just great. That's just great. Just another nail in the coffin. Shallow grave. We don't got time for that. That's just depressing. I don't really care. But if I did care, I would be so mad. Yeah, I would be angry. I would be like, what? I can't enjoy the game anymore? I can't spend my currency that I've earned? I would be so mad if I cared.
Vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Oh, Saku, you're my favorite skeletal androgynous stripper.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
I think you might be the only one. For the record, I'm having literally zero fun. No need to nerf this. I am having no fun at all.
Now get to extraction.
For the record. Not enjoying myself. Nope. Not in the slightest. DE's all capped up. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's what these days are for. That's what Bad Queso's here for. I am here for your enjoyment. That's what I'm here for you guys. That's why I'm here. It's what I do. I just come out here. I do the things. Hopefully you enjoy it. I know you do. But hopefully you still do. What's this? Survival. Yeah. Nope. Not worth. Not worth it. But this, no. Still not worth it. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, Tesha. Ooh, Tesha Fissure in the Void with my new friend, Uriel. I was gonna say Gyre. But nope. 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 Not gonna do it. Nope. Uriel. That's what I want to do. Yeah. This guy, he's new. Just got released. It's fresh out the box. Straight from hell. And he brought his own hellmates.
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms.
Do you know that?
All corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
This guy. Oh boy. Ooh, he's fun. Oh, this is so much fun. Look at me parkour. Woo!
That's it. Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I like it. I like him a lot. He is good. He is fun. He is fresh.
Better than to walk into an Oregon tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Oh yeah. Ah, look at the damage. Oh yeah. Gotta get it. Gotta build it. Gotta use it. Look at him go. Parkour velocity. Pew! Get yourself some of those yellow shards. They're rare, but valuable. Can you guys see what's going on? I can't see a thing. I think I'm doing this wrong.
We've broken their ranks and they are on the run.
I don't care. I'm having too much fun. Whee!
Find extraction.
Oh, I almost made it. So basically, what I've said, I'll reiterate. I will reiterate yet again. What I've said is make it really hard to get the evergreen rewards, but don't make it so that you actually cap out and don't get to spend the currency. It's so simple. It's like theft. It's theft of our time, our resources, our energy, our hopes, our dreams. It's theft on all levels. They could have made it 100 stinking points to just get, like, I don't know, 1,000. I don't care. As long as you don't cap fun. Fun first. Everything else after. Fun first. You know? I don't even buy the Cuba though. I just get my Cuba from the weekly thing. I just roll ribbons whenever. I got like all the good ribbons. I don't even need ribbons.
I'm picking up multiple threats, all
Like,
under Oregon control.
you guys know, I just give away the ribbons. Like most of the good ribbons I had, I just gave them away. I don't even need them anymore. There's only like a couple of weapons I even use anymore. Like if they completely nerf these weapons into the ground, I might buy some more ribbons. I might farm some. I'd probably buy them, to be honest. I'd buy a super cheap version. I'd roll it myself because I got a gajillion Cuba since I never use it.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless.
You know what I really like about Uriel? He never jumps too short to reach the ledge, because if you don't make it, you just fly. Mid-air, start flying. It's like you can never have a ledge too tall anymore. I love that about it. It's a really good thing he doesn't have to take off from off the ground, because that would not be fun. That would really ruin things for him. I'm giving it my best shot. I don't know. You got a warframe ad while watching warframe on stream. Hey, what they do with their money is up to them, man. I've always said it. I'm never gonna judge someone for throwing away their money on gambling or bad ad campaigns. Never ever am I gonna ever talk down on someone because they don't know how to spend their money. Not my issue, not my problem. I am not here to police your wallet. Thank you. Get somebody else to do that. No, thank you. You can throw your money at the wall. Hope it sticks. I'm fine with that. Doesn't bother me one bit. Doesn't bother me one bit. Someone paid you 15 plat for a boss movie blueprint, so I'll probably just stock up 100 of them and sell them. Boss Mew's been re-released more frequently. It came out during the Halloween event, so I'm assuming it'll be in the next Halloween event since they're accumulating. I think it might have also been in the Super Borrow when the Super Borrow came in, so there's that too. I don't know, that may not be a good investment, but if you're getting it for 0, better than nothing. I can't, guys. Okay. All right. Okay. I see your conversation. I get it. Ads while you're watching Warframe, playing Warframe. You get the ad for Warframe. We've had that conversation so many times. I can't do it again. I can't. I just can't. I have energy. I have it. I'm good, but not that. Not for that. That one is. Yeah. No. We could talk about other things, like making platinum. No, bad Queso. No, no. Shame on you. What? What did I do?
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the mineral sentry. Clean them out.
I mean, I could talk about how ads are measured in their efficacy by their conversion rate, turning a non-buyer into a buyer, and that metric is what makes an ad campaign a good one. And therefore, marketing to someone who's already a buyer and a repeat customer is only for brand recognition, which quite frankly, Warframe doesn't need any more of. They need a change. They need people to see them different, but they don't do something new. They keep doing the same old stuff, and people keep laughing at them for it, and their marketing is trash. Respectfully, whoever's doing that job doesn't understand marketing. We talked about that. I don't want to talk. It's so dirty. It's gross. It's really dark. I don't want to talk about that. It's so dark and gross. Ugh. I don't want to talk about that. But we could, if we were to talk about it, reiterate the fact that Warframe has a problem with their past. And if they keep repeating the past instead of pointing out what's new, and they keep doing the things that people have said are stupid, they will keep getting the same results. It's like Bibo. Bat in, bat out. Bibo. It's always been Bibo. But we're not going to talk about it. It's dark. It's dark. It's dark. It's depressing. No one wants to talk about that, so we're not going to talk about it. We could talk about how other games like Warframe have experienced a buyout from Tencent that led to a degradation of their marketing, followed by an increase in requests for money and a closer and closer tie to pay to win over time until you get things like League of Legends with $500 skins. But no, that's depressing. That's depressing and dark and disgusting. And we're not going to talk about it. And we could talk about how it's completely out of the developer's control. They have no way of stopping it. It's not their fault. No one should ever be mad at them, really, because they have no ability to stop it from happening. It's just the way the world is. And then we talk about the whole world being that way, and it's so dark and depressing and sad. And I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. We've talked about it so many times. I don't want to talk about it.
Enough reactants to open your relic.
You know what we could talk about? We could talk about the bright side. There is a bright side. There's a bright side. We could talk about the bright side. Are you ready? The game's not gonna die anytime soon. It's gonna get better and better and better, and easier to get into, and everyone's gonna really enjoy it because they're gonna amp up the fun, they're gonna amp up the pizzazz, they're gonna amp up the excitement, they're gonna amp up the FOMO, they're gonna amp up all the stuff that we really, truly, deeply inside enjoy. And so, we're gonna have a golden age of Warframe. A golden age! It's gonna be amazing! It's already started. If you didn't notice, it's already started. Have you seen how many people are playing Warframe? They love it! They love it! There's so many baby Tenno! It's a beautiful thing! We're actually living the dream right now. Don't ruin it! Don't waste carpe banana in la moment! Right now is the perfect time to get your little friends into the game and enjoy the beauty and spectacle that is the best game in the world. Don't let them miss it. Right now's the time. This is the time, the moment. Okay? It's a good thing.
Well executed.
The game is awesome. Uriel, he's stinking smacks. He's cool. He's got demon babies. He's got fire. He's got zoomies. You're gonna look past all of that and try to find some dark, evil, horrible stuff? Come on. Don't do that. Enjoy what you got. You got free-flowing platinum. You could sell anything, anywhere, anytime, super fast. Blah, 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 blah. Platinum. You could buy all the cosmetics. You could make yourself look really cool. You can get all the builds. Who would ignore that? That's just dumb. Don't be dumb. You've got to be smart. You gotta be smart. Use your big brain. The big brain. I'm serious. I'm 100% serious. I don't want to talk about the dark stuff. I don't want to talk about it again. I talk about it too much. I talk about it too much. I don't like it. I want to talk about the good stuff. Warframe is stinking awesome. It's a really good game. It's probably, I mean, I know it's the best game out there, but I think everyone would believe that if they played it. If they got into it. Now's the time. The loot is so perfect. The time to loot, the stinking time to upgrade, the power fantasy, every single aspect of Warframe is so perfect. They got it on lock. They have been killing it. 5 years of almost perfect, spectacular, pristine updates with next day delivery on the update fixes. For 5 years. You could go play something else. You could go play a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You could go play a game like The First Descendant. And you can shoot balls, and you can shoot some more balls, and you can just aim at those balls and shoot those balls all day. All day. You could just aim at balls and shoot them. And then you can aim at some more balls. That's not what I want. I don't want none of that. You can put that on the shelf. No one should be enjoying that. I don't know how they do. I think it's gross. Disgusting. But Warframe.
Mission complete.
Ooh, boy.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Warframe hits the spot. But in all seriousness, seriously, guys, really, seriously, 100%. You cannot look at the flaws. and try to say that any of it's bad. Warframe has so few issues, so few, compared to 99.9% of what's out there. There are maybe 3 games that I can think of that are even competitive, and none of them are like Warframe. You don't get to keep your stuff. You don't get to come back and be powerful. And you do not get to play for free. You just don't. No one else has those 3 things. 100% serious. Okay? We joke, we play, blah, 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 blah. But seriously, I love Warframe. I want to get mad because I feel like sometimes it's a misstep. Unnecessarily. Good. Let's go. So I'm trying to think of what we should do for the whole New Year. I am a big fan. I mean, a huge fan of New Year's. I love New Year's. Growing up, when I was a kid, I would get to stay up every New Year's till midnight, and my parents would let me get pots and pans and spoons and go out at midnight and bang on the pots and pans and say happy to the whole apartment complex. And I wasn't the only one that got to do that. There were so many families. We were all doing it at the same time. It was crazy. It was crazy. So much fun. And very, very, very core memories. Good times. And so I love New Year's. So I think we should do a New Year's special where we stay up and we play games right up until the crack of dawn. Or till the new year, basically. And then we go, Happy New Year! You guys like that idea? I mean, I figure you would, because it's more stream. More stream, more fun. More queso. Good time. W. I see a W. Looks like we got one person who's interested in it. At least one person is interested in the New Year special.
Oh, I killed someone.
I mean, have you seen the new voice lines of all of these Gemini Warframes? Have you heard them? Not to belabor the issue, but goodness gracious. Once I started hearing the voice lines of the other Warframes, I was like, I gotta get that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Take my money. Take my money. Take my platinum. Technically not money, but I contribute. I get platinum by playing the game. And I sell things to other players, and then I use the platinum, and then I get more platinum from other players, thus perpetuating the cycle of other people needing to buy plat in order to buy my stuff. It's a community service.
Another job well executed.
Y'all got so quiet. I feel all alone. It was a jokey. I was joking. It was just a joke. It was a joking rant. I was kidding. Ah. I was just kidding. I mean, what I said was true, but I was joking.
Yeah, Echo 3720 just redeemed you.
Ew.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, you're doing your daily trades? Alright, cool. Tell me if you make some good plat. I've been making some good plat lately. I've been making some good plat.
Finish your mission.
Yeah. Yeah. She gives me the creeps. I love it. Such a good non-villain. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody thought that she was the bad one, but she wasn't. She's the good one. And there was like this awesome twist at the end. I don't know if you've ever seen it. I don't want to spoil it for you. If you haven't seen it, I don't think it has an expiration date. You got to go see it. Monsters, Inc. It's really good. You're up to 900 plat today? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Very good. A lot of flat. That's a grip load. That's a whole kit and a caboodle. Okay, oh, whoa, hey, don't chill. Oh, too late.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Okay, we got a new alert in the house. We got a new alert. I've been having you guys kind of, some of you missed it, but some of you were here for it. We've been chilling out on the Discord after stream. We've been chilling on the Discord. I've been thinking about that new one for a while. I've been thinking about that new alert for a minute.
Enough reactants to open your relic.
Okay, so seriously, on a more serious note, so I purchased that new mouse I was talking about, the one that has the programmable buttons, right? if I map the crouch and the melee button to one button on my mouse so that I can do this perpetually by only hitting one button, am I gonna get banned from Warframe? Because it's not a macro and it doesn't let me like cheat, it just lets me like control my character better without hurting my wrist and pinky. Because I gotta hit the shift with the pinky and then the melee with the thumb, and I'm like, "Ah." Do you think I'll get banned for that?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Because I won't do it if I'm gonna get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm a good boy. I try to go by the rules and follow the code of honor, courage, and commitment. Care for my fellow man and or woman and or machine and or animal and or Tenno. I try real hard. You think I'll get banned if I map 2 buttons to my 1 button on my mouse so that I can do the spinny faster? Concon's in the house. What's up? Oh, snap. Before melee had auto attack, I had a button mapped to spam melee. Didn't get banned. See, it's not, that's the thing though. I don't think it's macroing, right? Because I'm not stringing together different abilities, and I'm not trying, it's not an AFK tactic. It's literally just to keep me from getting carpal tunnel while enjoying the shenanigans of spin to win. I feel like I should put in a ticket just to be extra sure and ask. I haven't put in a ticket in so long. I just hate the way I don't want to waste their time. I don't want to waste their time. They're so busy with like real stuff, trying to make the game, you know, good.
Congratulations, Tenno.
I don't want to bug them.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
Correction, making the game gooder. It's already good. They're just doing more of what they've been doing. And they're busy at it. And I don't want to distract them. You know? But I also really enjoy my spin to win. I like it. It's fun. But I can't just do that forever. This is gonna hurt. Causes me pain. That's a weird mark. I don't think I've ever seen Endo get marked in a long time. It's been a long time. Is everybody at the exit? Am I wasting everybody's time? My bad, guys. My bad. I'm on my way! Spinning to winning! See how fun it is? New tech, new tech. You can't put inputs on the same button without it counting as a macro. I know some mice have like a auto clicking like button, so like you could like map it in game to that button, but then that button creates inputs like it's a special button on your mouse where if you hold it down, it just goes blah, 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 instead of like we used to have controllers that did that back in the day. We had the auto blah, 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 controller, right? So you didn't like. Do you guys ever do the thing with the controller where you like hold it like this and then you run your finger back and forth over the button like this? I got the controller right here. I'll show you. See, you got the button right there and you go back and forth over it. You guys ever do that? That's what I used to do as a kid. Broke the buttons. Had to get a new controller. Like, pretty often. Especially, dude, that Mario Party game was the worst offender. You ever play Mario Party? You gotta... It was intense. My friend's over here with his nice controller. He's like, brrr, always wins. Always wins. Like 14 clicks per second. Ridiculous. I was jealous. I was. I knew I was the poor kid on the block. I knew I was the poor kid on the block. He didn't have to rub it in my face by winning Mario Party every time. With his cool controller. With auto click. But I'm over it. I'm over it. I've grown up. I am past it. I am happy for him that he had a fun controller that made him win the game all the time. Happy. I'm very happy he had that. Brought him joy.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Ooh. Fresh spawns. Guys, come this way. Follow me. I know where the loot's at. Oh no. He's lost. The Wukong is lost. Well. Here's to another... Wait. Titania! I need you. I need you over here at the exit with me so we can start the timer and leave. We gotta get out of here. They're spawning in like crazy. We're gonna die.
Oh, I killed someone.
Oh. What a good reason not to show up. Hey, you found loot. Why didn't you say so? Silly goose. Come to the exit. I forgive you. I thought he was trolling me. I thought he was trolling for a minute there. He was just like zipping around like dude, come to the exit. You guys ever feel that way? I'm like, come to the exit. What a sweet treat. What a sweet delight. I like that. Yeah. Feels good. Feels good. Just me. Only me. I get the loot. You get none. That's how it is. Booyah! Winning! Yeah! Hey, you Dale? Come here. You Dale? Come here. Come here. You Dale, come here. You know what's absolutely crazy? There are so many of these warframes I never play, and like they're all really good. You know who I didn't give Corvex I didn't give him a chance. I kind of like played a little bit, but I never really gave him a real chance. I feel like we should circle back to Corvex at some point in the not too distant future, see how he's looking. Maybe when he gets an augment, we'll jump into Corvex. Corvex doesn't have an augment yet, does he? Did Corvex get an augment yet? Corvex. Q-O-R Vex.
We received intel that
Let's
somebody
see.
vital to enemy operations
Corvex
is here. Find them and capture them.
abilities. Corvex first ability. Nope. Second ability. Oh, he has an augment. Strip armor and shields. When you hit them with the walls, hitting 5 or more enemies will restart the duration of any pillars and empower them. Ooh, there's another one. Fused Crucible. Becomes a channeled ability, consuming 20 energy per second that revs up. While active, the pillars trigger chain reactions and their duration is frozen. Mobility is greatly reduced. Yeah. Well, at least the beam does damage. That's I like to see that. The beam is gonna do damage, I bet. Fire the laser cannon! We gotta try that. That actually sounds really fun. Now that I think about it, I remember Corvex's 4. It's like the chest laser thing. Oh, that's actually probably gonna be pretty fun.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh, no. Yo, bro. Dude, jive with me on this. Are you ready? When they do the vault, they go off on their own little side tangent and they do the little time to vault mechanic, and then they take forever, and then they fail it, and then they get stuck in there, and then they can't come out, and they're like just, oh no, I can't come out, I'm stuck, you guys just have to go to the exit without me. That's my favorite. That one makes me laugh every time. I'm like, you put yourself in that mess. You put yourself in that mess. That's on you. Doing fishing rods in the void and then just trying to go find the secret compartment loot. Oh.
One less border.
That one makes me laugh every time. Every time it makes me laugh so hard. Like you thought you was gonna get extra loot, and all you got was stuck. Ooh, an Ankyros blade. You know, I can forgive the Archon Crystal. I can forgive the Argon Crystal situation, because I remember. Oh boy, I've done it twice. I needed Argon for both accounts. So I know how sucky it is when you go through a whole mission, get 0 Argon, and you're like, man, if I just checked 1 or 2 more rooms, I probably would have gotten the Argon. I know how that feels. So you know what? That one I'll let go. That one's not a big deal. That one's okay. Hey! Tiger Kid. What's going on, bro? What's up? You need some? Some? No, I don't do drugs. You trying to peddle me some drugs? I don't do drugs. I love caffeine though. Got a little caffeine on you, I'll take that. I'll take some caffeine.
Somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Alright, it's you and me, Uriel. You and me. Race to the finish line. Let's see who's fast and big damage. I bet you it's me. I bet you it's not you. I am the big fast. I am the strong. Gyre.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
You ain't never seen a warframe like this. I'm one-shotting your whole lineage. Uh-oh. I only have 6 to react it, and we're 190 meters out. I need to slow it down. Bring it to a snail's pace. Wait for that corruption. Sir, stay back! I'm dangerous! Dude, you're gonna kill me! Oh. I tried to warn him. And I was trying to save his life. There was a wall. I couldn't get any further away. I couldn't get back further. I tried really hard. I was trying to be nice. And he literally just ran to his death. See? These older guys, they're real not smart. They're real not smart. They will run right to their death. Hello? You need me, sir. You called, sir. I didn't call you. I didn't call you. I'm glad you're here.
Great work. I am pleased with your
I'm glad you're here. I might call you if I knew you. Who are you? Oh. I don't even know how to respond. Huh? I'm so lost. That's exactly what I'm feeling. I am so confused. I'm just out here rocking relics. That's all I'm doing, just cracking relics, relaxing, enjoying the game. You know, there's nothing as fun as cracking some relics in Warframe. I mean, I don't know what you are messaging me for. Oh. Yeah. Why didn't you say so? You just want to join? You want to crack some relics?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so, compass and map is exactly what would solve my problem of being lost. That is correct. Yep. Compass alone, not enough. Map alone, also not enough. If you're on a map and you don't know what direction you're facing, walking forward could get you in trouble. But with a compass, now you're doing it. Now you're doing it. And with just a compass, you gotta guess. I think I personally, on Earth, if I were on Earth and I had a compass, I'd probably go west. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? You wanna know why? I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why. Because if you go east
Another job well executed.
and you run into a desert, you can turn right back around and you're already on the beach. Very close to it. In almost, I'd say like 80% of the world. But if you travel west and you hit desert, you're already where you want to be. Unless you're in the ice caps on the North Pole or South Pole, then you're just dead. There's just no saving you. It's over. If you're in the middle of nowhere and it's that cold, just take a nap. Just take a nap. Also, did you know? Oh, this is a good one. Okay. So moss grows in a specific side of the tree. So if you see moss on this side of the tree, you know which direction you're facing.
You are here on a capture.
I don't remember which side it is. I would definitely die. But I know one of those sides is the side. Yeah. One of those sides is the right side. Yeah. It's either east, west, north, or south. I know that.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Okay, so you see, if you're in Australia and you're heading into the desert going west, then you just left a city. You literally just left a city. If you're in a desert going right, if you're heading toward a desert going right, you're already on the beach. In the US, if you hit a desert going west, you're probably in Nevada. Probably. You just go a little bit this way. Just back the way you came, and you're in Vegas. Not the best place to be, but definitely not dead.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
And if you're in Russia, it's too cold. You're gonna die. It's over. You could probably survive crossing most of the other smaller deserts. If you're on the northern-ish end of Africa, perchance, or the middle of Africa, you could get a little lost and confused. But, again, desert region to the east, you're already at the beach. Desert region to the west, not in the best place, but you could travel north, and you know there's stuff north. Depends on how south you are. Africa's a very large place. Much larger than people think. Let me see if I can pull this up. Check it out. Check it out. Open again. No, not link. No. Okay. Image in new tab. That's what I needed. Image in new tab. So you're in Africa. See? This giant river over here, and there's this desert over here. And then if you're down here, it's desert all the way to the beach. All the way up to the beach. And then over here, see? So you're already at the beach. Or you're not too far from like rivers and streams and all kinds of stuff. And then here, the worst place to be, I would say, is right about here. Very confusing. Because it feels like desert going that way, and it feels like desert going that way. And if that happens to you, you gotta go north, but you're probably not gonna make it. Too dry. No rivers. No lakes. Too dry. It's a very long walk. How did that even... What? Kidding me? Oh no. Oh no. I ran out of trades. I ran out of trades. I ran out of trades. I just give them a hint of non-English. That way they think I wouldn't even understand them if they tried to argue. Meta level. Are you with me? Let's get some rare relics. What do we got? Let's see. You smell what I'm stepping in? Don't get me started on ice cream, man. I've been craving ice cream all day. I rapped about it earlier. Been craving ice cream all day. New Year's special, we should all fly out to a deserted island and see who survives the longest.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
So, there's a show where they do that called Survivor. And it doesn't look like fun. It looks like not fun. It looks like not fun at all. But if that's what you want to do, I will not go with you. You can do that on your own. I feel like surviving in a group is a lot easier because you can split up the labor. There's a lot of stuff that has to be done very quickly upon being stranded somewhere that requires a lot of labor. You gotta create shelter. You gotta find food. You gotta find water. You gotta find heat. Usually you gotta find heat. If you don't gotta find heat, you are lucky. If you don't find heat, you gotta make it. And making fire without any tools, now that, I wouldn't wish that on nobody. Your hands are gonna be raw. Your hands are gonna be raw. They're gonna be all cut up. You're gonna have a bad day. You're gonna have a bad day, and it's either that or die. Cut up hands or dead. Your choice. Pick one. It sucks. I wouldn't wish that on nobody. Nobody. Not even Bear Grylls goes out there without being able to make fire. Woo! We got the loot. We got the loot. Yeah, we got the loot. Everybody sing it with me. I got the loot. I got the loot. Oh. Yeah, I got the loot. caramel cheat. Have you ever had the caramel cores ice cream? Where they put a core of caramel that's like a cone, like a thick old little cone that goes through the ice cream, and there's like 3 of them, and you can like get more of the caramel that way. Just get straight. Oh, so good, so good. Caramel cores. Moi. I just read your chat, man. That.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Okay, there's one more thing to add to the list. Eating other chatters is not okay. It's capitalism. Capitalism? It's capitalism.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Whoa. You're thinking you guys would die? No, it wouldn't get all but one of us. We would be fine. We would make it. You have a fearless and powerful leader who is well trained in staying alive. You forgot? I know how to survive. I just don't like doing it. I'm a very comfortable, I like comfort, I like convenience. I don't want to do that. That's why I got out of that life. I left them. I said, no, I'm done. I'm doing something else. Bye. Doesn't mean I can't.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I mean, there are definitely a few places where resources are so scarce that it would not survive. We would not, in a group, survive. We would have to go off in different directions. And we would not have much time to like, be ready for that. But I honestly, I will tell you, you don't need much. You're the human spirit, man. You want to live, you can do it. You don't realize when it's that, when it's the hard work or you're done and gone forever, your own defense mechanisms kick in. Your body is able to do much more than you think it can. Much more. Way more. Tons more. Human body will cannibalize its own metabolism to stay alive. To stay alive? You're talking about life? Bruh. You're more likely to live if you got a little bit around the mid. You're more likely to be fine because your body can just survive off yourself.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Really, the issue is water. Water is the big issue. Water is where push comes to shove. You gotta get something moist in your tummy. But your body's not picky either. I mean, when it comes to life or death, it's not very picky. Montezuma's revenge, guaranteed. Guaranteed. But you'll be alive. I will live to loot another day. Banana. Bro came in without a relic. You don't even have a relic, bro. You can't go cracking relics without having a relic to crack. How you gonna crack without the relic to crack? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. That's a Grand Prime set. I haven't seen one. Ooh, I haven't seen one of those in a while. Surviving in the Amazon rainforest is one for the bucket list. I would love it. It's not the big guys you gotta worry about. It's not the big ones. It's not the ones that'll eat you. Those aren't those. They don't care. They got all kinds of food. It's the little guys. It's the little guys. The really little ones. They'll get you. Huh? Any vaulted weapons I might need to sell my Oku core ribbon for cheap. Need vaulted weapons. But they're gonna get unvaulted in the future. Probably earlier than you think.
With these, you may punish our enemy. Use it to spread our way.
RNG, RNG, RNG. Oh, I got some Aya though. Can't complain. I got some Aya. How much Aya do I have now? Where we at? Where we at? What's the 17? That's because I got the Barokatir Aya. Yeah, the Barokatir Aya. I'm impatient. I'm impatient. You know, we need a new meme about patience. We haven't had a meme about patience yet. Too many memes in one day. We can't make another one, but it's on the docket. Man, there is just something so lovely about cracking relics. I feel like I need to use something I don't usually use. What are we gonna use? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Ooh, Calervo. I don't usually play Calervo. Let's play some Calervo. Yeah, he's gonna slash proc him right dead. Left dead and right dead. Oh, my spine. Yep. That's what happens when you spend almost 48 hours in the same chair. Ooh, scoliosis.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I know where he's at. Oh.
captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, sweet Clervo. How are your procs and exclamation points give me joy. Bruh. Anybody got reacted? Excuse me, sir. Can I get some reacted, please? I'm starving. Oh, it's time for second reacted. I see it. It's right there. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put reactant in it. Oh yeah. Oh, now we're gonna get it. Now we're gonna get that loot. Ain't no one gonna stop us now getting that loot. Yeah, yeah.
Well done, Tenno. Your pellet is opened.
Have you tried the method of selling primes to buy other primes? Have you tried doing that? It works wonders for me. Yep. It's like a give a penny, take a penny, but with primes. Do you guys have any idea how much I refrain from talking on a normal day? This is me completely uninhibited, gassed up on caffeine with very little sleep. You could have this every day, but you would get so tired of it. I get tired of it. Herbal diarrhea. That's what it is. Wait, hold on. Okay, over here. Come to me. The beacons of Minas Tirith are lit. Come to Queso's aid. Can't believe that worked. Whew.
Another job well executed.
Uh-oh. First yawn of the day. That's not good. Time for more snacks. I'm waiting for my snack. One sec. I put an order in for more snacks and they're not here yet. They said they were gonna be here. They said so. They said they were gonna bring snacks today. They didn't bring a single snack. Nope. I got some seaweed. I got some more of the honey mustard pretzels. I got what else was it? There was some other snack. What snack was it? Amazon.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the
Amazonians
extraction
are
point.
late.
Happy hunting.
They said they'd be here. They said so. They promised. In writing. On my electronic device.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
This is just gonna make me hungry. Looking at the snacks that are supposed to be here already. Just gonna make me hungry. Where are the snacks? Oh, chill, bro. Chill. Chill out. Bro, chill out. I got the seaweed. And I got the NOS energy drinks. You guys like the NOS energy drinks? They're like an orange flavor. They got that delicious orange food coloring in them. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. My favorite. Did you know that NOS energy drink on Amazon is 100% cheaper? That's not right. 50% cheaper than Dr. Pepper? NOS energy drink costs half as much as Dr. Pepper. That makes no sense. And don't get me started on Red Bull. Red Bull is like, oh my goodness, they want all your money just for a little tiny Red Bull. Wait, no. I got that backward. Wait. Okay, so it goes Red Bull, and then half of that price is NOS energy drink, and then half of that price is Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's the cheapest. I had that wrong. I just remembered. Dr. Pepper's the cheapest. It's only like 6 cents an ounce. But NOS energy drink is like 10 cents an ounce. And Red Bull is 20 cents an ounce. An ounce? Ridiculous. That's ridiculous. What do they make it in? A golden stinking bowl? I mean, it does have really good side effects. The whole wings thing is pretty nice.
Another job well
I don't get to fly very often. But for that much? I don't know. I think that's a little crazy. That's expensive. Oh, the slogan for Red Bull is Red Bull gives you wings. And then the guy drinks the Red Bull, and then he sprouts wings and he flies away. That's their slogan. But Red Bull does not give you wings. They're allowed to say that though, because it's such an extravagant statement that it's assumed that a normal person of a reasonable intellect would not believe that it's true, and therefore they can say it. So that is the statute that they're protected under. You can say things about your product that could possibly be true. Like my product as a streamer. I could say, I am the best warframe streamer in the whole world. And though it might be true, no reasonable person would believe it is. Nope. There's no metric that you could find. There's no way you could tell. It's just so grandiose and unreasonable that I can say it as much as I want. Yeah. That's marketing. Back to the whole marketing.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, the cool thing about a lot of the legal precedent for things is based off of what a normal, reasonable person would assume, which, you know, is changing all the time, so they can get you. But, you can say you didn't know. You thought people would think the other way. And then you win. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's like a loophole with a loophole and another loophole. No. Those who, ooh, this is a weird one. Yeah, okay, so the news established media, they're protected under other laws. They have a whole nother bunch of things, but they cannot slander. They will get sued for slander. It's really hard to prove, but you can prove it, especially if they're dumb enough. You can prove it. It's watching. Always watching. Yeah. Yeah, don't even, yeah. My favorite thing to do is I like to watch both far ends of the spectrum.
Capture and extract our target.
If you ever do that, it's eye-opening. It's so eye-opening. It's crazy. You go to the super right-wing media, the crazy kooks, like the ones that are like, "You're gonna kill him! We're gonna have him!" That guy? I don't remember his name. And then you go to the far left-wing people, and you hear what they have to say. And then you don't split the difference. You'll be wrong still. You don't split the difference. That's not what I'm saying. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. You put them in the same room in your brain, and you find out how both of them are completely trying to lie to you. And if you can discover the lie on both sides of the aisle, then you can find out what they're not telling you. And that's the truth. Because neither of them want to touch that. That is dangerous.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Sounds like a pitch for ground news. It sounds like a pitch for ground. Is that where, really? That's what you're going with? Ground news? Oh yes, I have heard of ground news. Yes. They collect all of the stuff, and then they tell you where it's coming from, how far it leans, this or that. They just give you all the information. All of it. Yeah. They give you all. It's a lot of information. They give you all of it. Well, you know, all of it. Yeah. Woo! Ash Prime Blueprint. The funky blueprint. Yeah. Ash Prime Blueprint. He's going invisible. He's slashing you. He's killing all your baby boo. That's right. You've got no boo. Cause he killed him. That is true.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Excellent
What?
work, Tenno.
What? If you don't know, Ash is sleeper OP. He's got some unique functionalities hidden up in there. I'll tell you what, he's got some pretty cool stuff. You should try it. You should try him out. Give him a shot. Give him a chance to make your day. All right, 42 minutes on the fissure. Let's do Nova. We haven't played Nova in so long. Haven't played Nova in a hot minute. Let's do that. Not the dojo, the void. There. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of news in general. Not a big fan. Like, I watched a lot of Asmongold for a while, but then he started getting really into news, and I kind of just like.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find.
I go watch the 24-hour stream, or I tune them out. But I kind of like having something on in the background after stream. But sometimes it's like, come on, man. Play a video game. And I know that he's heard it all before, and I know that he doesn't care. He's doing what he wants to do. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. I don't want him to change what he wants. He can do whatever he wants to do. I just miss it. I miss it. I miss when the deep diving into games and the grinding and the hard charging for those mounts and these. Ooh, those were good times, RNG days, baby. But he's kind of put that in his past. I get it. I get it. It's not fun anymore. I understand. It's grown up. But I miss it. I've been watching a lot of the burnt peanut. You guys know the burnt peanut? That guy is funny, super funny. He's very, very hilarious. A lot of dirty jokes, but also very funny in a general sense. I like him. I like his way. He's very entertaining. He's got a lot of like memes that he's developed and like built upon. It seems like for a long time he's got him down like crazy. It's a level of skill. I got mad respect for what he does. That guy is like, he is like on it. This little dark demon dog, what the heck is that? What was that? Where'd that dark demon dog thing go? It was an all black dog with a bunch of smoke coming off of it. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was the shadow of the dog. I don't know. Chilling at the exit. Vando's on his way, but he's taking really long. Yeah.
Let's drop dead already.
We did it.
Another job well executed.
All right, so tomorrow is gonna be an off day for me. I'm gonna probably sleep most of the day. I'm gonna get on, play some Path of Exile, some Warframe, do some trades and stuff. So if you see me online, feel free to say hi. Might jump in the Discord tomorrow, have a little off-stream hangout sesh. So if you guys want to be there for that, that's gonna be fun. I bet that'll be fun. We usually just hang out, jaw jack, chill out, talk about stuff and things and what not. Usually like game stuff. And yeah, that's the vibe. trades have been going so fast that like I kind of run out of things to do. So we're gonna have to get back into cracking relics. Gonna have to get back into cracking relics. I can only do so much of the rebelliousness. It's a lot. I gotta be like fully turned on and focusing so I can get all the resources and all the stuff. And I mean, it burns me out a little bit. Today I didn't have the energy, but we'll be back on that Monday. Hopefully we'll get through all of it, be able to turn in and get all of the arcanes. I want to get all of the arcanes kind of just for like, just cause, not because I need them or because I'm necessarily going to give them all away. Some of them are not even worth really giving away, but I want to get them just to get them, I guess, on 2 accounts. Just say, I did it. I double farmed that, you know? And then, hopefully we'll get done with that. I think we'll make it before the update, before the operation runs out. I think we're ahead of schedule, especially if we keep doing the incursions. Those are really helpful for the marks of valiance. Also, now that we know there's not eternal evergreen rewards, only partial evergreen rewards, we don't really have to hard charge it. I wasn't going to go for the Kuga anyway, but I thought, you know, maybe if we got ahead, we could like start to farm some Kuva and kind of go crazy with the Riven re-rolling and try to get a super god roll and then auction it off. But all that stuff seems to be in the past. Unless it resets on the reset. I don't know if it does. It might reset like once every week. We'll have to see. I bought one so I could test it to see if it resets. Because that was my other thought. Maybe it's going to reset. I don't think it will, but maybe. And then, yeah. So we're finishing out some Purita Rebellion, finishing out all the weapons, either before or after that operation ends. And then it'll be back to the normal grind, or maybe it'll already be time for the next update. I don't know. We'll have to see. I've really been enjoying playing Mr. Uriel in all of these missions. I don't think I really like him too much in Steel Path fissures, but that's because he kind of takes a while to build up his bar, his hot chili bar. So I don't really know what the plan is for him other than taking the place of my current Equinox. I feel like his heat procs are a little bit difficult to kind of measure how much damage he's putting out. Maybe he'll do some tests off stream and try to see where he caps out, like what level enemies. I'm imagining it's somewhere around level 30. Regular path. So he'd probably be okay in like this mission, but he'd definitely probably have to shoot some. So he's not like a full-on gonna be clearing the room just by flying through it. So because of that, he's probably not really gonna take Gyre's place. I like him more than Gyre. I enjoy him more than Gyre, but I don't think he's not strong in that way. He's not the I don't have to look at you, you die anyway kind of situation. He's definitely more of a holding the fort, flying around for funsies, and then coming back to the middle and doing the shenanigans. Yeah, sure. And so, yeah.
That's messed up.
No! Not the portal! Why? Bro, there's no way you hit that tree right there. They put an extra thing up in there. What about this side? This side's still clear. Why'd they put an extra branch up in here? Wait a minute. Here we go. What? My bullet went straight through there. What are you talking about? Bro, I'm getting robbed. I'm getting teleport robbed here. Teleportation robbed. My bullets are going straight through. What? Too bad. It was one of my favorite teleports. I'm gonna miss that one.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Gato. Gato. Meow. I'm tired. I'm getting tired. Any of you guys got extravagant plans for New Year's? You get a bunch of fireworks? Did you plan a trip? I'm gonna stay at home and we're probably gonna stream. But
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
you know what? This was a great test. Staying up all night and then streaming is a great test for whether or not I can do a super late up till midnight stream. I think I can manage. I think I'll be okay. As long as I sleep real good before and then I caffeinate. Caffeinate like my banana depended on it, and then I'll be fine.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Are you shooting at me?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We did it. Sliced right through. Oh, this is a bad one. I could end up in the corner and get stuck.
Just drop dead already.
Those are the cleanest teleports ever. You better take that teleport. Take it. I never take my teleports. They don't love me. You put down the rolling center and try to shoot it out. Oh, dude, I love the firework booms. I love it. I love it. I love it. Sometimes you hear one or two desk pops. In the ghetto. A little bit of fireworks. Car alarms. Ooh, the car alarms. I can't. Oh, that's my favorite part. When the cars are like, ow, my ears. Ow, my ears. Ow, my ears. That's my favorite part. And then right around 1:30, you start to hear the sirens because people blew up their own little fingers. when I was, I think it was high school. It was high school age. We had a all-nighter at like a house, and it was like 20 of us high schoolers, and we had fireworks, and we decided it was the smartest decision we ever made. We got a 2-liter bottle and a whole box of Piccolo Pete's, and we reloaded those Piccolo Pete's into the 2-liter bottle, being very careful to get all of the black powder into there. Yeah. Then we strung the fuses together, all the fuses from all of those Piccolo Pete's. Then we made it go out the bottle, down the side, and then we put it in the middle of the street, in the middle of the 2-lane highway.
I like how I feel a little bit crazier without you.
Outside the house. And we lit it, and then we ran into the house.
Target down.
When I tell you we messed up big time, that is an understatement. The explosion from that 2-liter bottle broke all the car windows on all the cars down the whole street on both sides. Our parents were
Success.
they were so mad. They were so mad. That was the most, it was so satisfying. The explosion shook us. We were inside the house and it shook us. It was like boom. Oh man. There is never gonna be another experience like that as long as I live. I tell you what. Felt like I was in the action. Nobody went to jail. Parents had to pay for all the windows though. That was rough. No Christmas that year. Nope. They returned all of our presents to pay for the windows. I think the parents made a pact. They were like, you know what? We're gonna have to pay for this. We can't really afford it. Let's all return all of our kids' presents, pull our money together, and pay for all the windows. Because all of my friends lost their presents, me included. Everybody. Nobody had presents. They all got revoked. Oh, man. What a year. We never had another sleepover all-nighter. We never had one. They never let us do it again. It was never another sleepover all-nighter. Cancel. We didn't even finish that night out. They took us home. All of us got picked up and taken home that night. It was so bad. It was so bad. We were bad. Okay, so there were parents there. There were adults there that let us do it. They let us do it.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the
We
extraction.
were kids. I didn't know how big the explosion was going to be from a box of Piccolo Pizza. I was like, all right, Piccolo Pizza make a squeal. I didn't know that it could go boom. I figured it might go a little bit, but it's not like that. It's not like all the car windows up and down both sides of the street blown out kind of bad. I didn't know it was that bad. It was wild, dude. Wild. Good thing we were all minors. Anyway.
We'll interrogate the captive at your base. Your part is done here.
No one went to jail. Everybody was okay. Christmas was canceled or revoked. I can't imagine how much. I gotta talk to my mom and find out how much money that costed to put all those windows back on those cars. It must have been an insane number. Must have been. You know how much car windows cost? Oh man, probably wasn't as bad, that many years ago. I'm old, but probably wasn't so bad. Cost of living wasn't so horrible, but man, that was an experience. Yep. 100%, 120 million% if I were back in my childhood body, we wouldn't have stopped. We stopped. We were like, this is enough Piccolo Pete's. We should stop here. I would have been like, no, it's not enough. I know what's gonna happen. We'll be okay. We're just gonna lose Christmas. It's gonna be worth it. Once in a lifetime experience and all. Some memories, man. They're just beautiful core memories. You wouldn't trade them in for the world.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Making an idea is kind of at the top of the list of what parents don't want their children to do. I know, and they let us. Oh man, they let us. I think to be honest, at that point in time in my life, I'm very glad we all had the common sense to completely vacate the premises with a long enough fuse on the bomb. I think that was really actually quite smart of us.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Okay, so primed mod mostly come from Barraketeer, and Barraketeer is a void trader. He takes your prime parts and you can dissolve them into ducats, and then those ducats are what he uses as currency, along with a very large amount of credits. I'm talking multiple millions of credits. You're going to need like 30 million credits. Okay, I can help you with the credits. You can crack relics and farm primes with us when we farm prime, but it is a long road to get all of those primed mods. What I would highly suggest is trying to find information about what primed mods go into the specific builds you're interested in, because there's only like under 10. It's like 10 primed mods to get most of the builds to a place where they're really comfortable, and that's a way easier sort of situation than trying to get them all. And ads. All right, well, hey, you know, I tried. I gave it a shot, but we have ads. It's okay. Everybody gets ads sometimes. Everybody gets ads sometimes. I hear that you can... I hear that there's a cure. I heard there's a cure. Cure for ads. Yeah. They've been trying to hide it from us. But it's right here in the corner. If you look really close up here in the top corner of your screen, you'll see a little button that says Ad Free. Twitch Turbo. Try to hide that cure for ads. But it's right there. I saw it. I found it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tina.
This song always reminds me of Laser Tag, because this is like the kind of music that they would play. That was like the music they'd play at the laser tag place. I wonder how popular laser tag is these days. I feel like laser tag's probably fallen off a bit. Okay, so you need a lot of credits. I can help you do that. We'll do credit farming at the index, and you need a lot of prime parts, and you can join me when we crack relics to get prime parts, and then you'll be good to go. But what I would highly suggest is you check out which builds you're interested in, what weapons, what warframes, find the builds for them, figure out what primes go into those builds. because there's only maybe like 10 that are really important to cover most builds, right? So it's a much easier time than trying to like farm all of the primes in one go, in one sitting. Also, Barrow Katir himself has a different, let's say, assortment of wares every 2 weeks. So every 2 weeks, he'll bring by some of the primes. Not sure which ones. And hopefully the ones you want. And when they show up, you can grab them. But if you don't show up every time Barrow Katir shows up, you might miss a prime that you need. A prime mod that you need. So I would say the best way by far is to start farming now, get all your credits, get a ton of ducats and a ton of credits, and then buy one BarrowCon ticket for the TwitchCon annual event. You'll buy it's like a $25 ticket, and you get access to Super Barrow. And Super Barrow brings back every single thing that the Void has to offer all at once. And then you can be sure to pick up all the ones you really need. You say it's 15? It's 15. All the ones you need. And then that will be not so bad. But trying to like, I mean, you could show up every 2 weeks and make sure you don't miss your Void Trader visit. But a lot of those weeks are going to be disappointing because he's not bringing anything you need. But yeah, definitely. It's a long road. Now, there's always a way around it. This is Warframe. There's always like that other way. You can trade people, make plat, and buy the mods from other people. And if you want to go that route, that works too. I would highly suggest you get really into the weeds on this. This is everything Barrow Katir has brought. I linked it in chat. You can see what he's brought, when he's brought it, and you can kind of guesstimate when he's going to bring it back. So, if you're going to buy a primed mod from another player, you want to make sure that it's not about to get re-released. Like if you missed the window like 2 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago, sure, buy it. But if it's about to get re-released, it's at the worst time to buy it because everything's on a rotation. It gets re-released, the price goes down. It gets vaulted again, price goes up. It gets re-released, price goes down. So you don't want to buy it at the peak right before he brings it back. You're just wasting all your platinum in that case. But I highly suggest that people farm what you can farm, sell it, and get what you absolutely need, and then work with the systems in the game and the RNG to get the rest of it in time as you feel like it. But get those core builds together by working the economy. Because that's how you get to the point where you're enjoying Warframe and playing Steel Path and blasting and making it look like you don't have to think about it, because you won't have to think about it.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations.
He doesn't bring anything we need because we already have the primed mods, but sometimes he doesn't bring any good primed mods, he only brings the primed mods.
Gotcha.
There are some times where he only brings the primed mods, but primed mods.
Are you shooting at me?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Rocketeer also brings back a lot of cosmetics and a lot of things, a lot of weapons that you need for mastery rank progression. He brings by
Ooh, scary.
a mod drop chance booster, which you definitely want to farm up for. Mod drop chance booster is super huge for progressing your account. So there's a lot of things that you're going to need lots of prime parts for. And not just because you can sell them to other players, but because you can turn them into duck. No. Orta sculptures are not worth that much. Let me pull something up for you.
Intruder terminated.
This is your Iatan pricing guide. Created by moi. This is based off of the actual endo value. Okay? Some of these have value outside of the endo they provide. Alright? And they're more rare, they're more beautiful, people collect them. A great example is the Zambuca and the Hemakara. Okay? They're only worth 7 plat worth of endo, but they're gonna sell for like 40 plat. We want to buy them. Orta sculpture, 7 or 8 plat. Never 20 plat. Iatana NASA sculpture. Oh, by the way, only buy sculptures that are full, all the way full of stars. Never buy partially filled. Never buy empty. They have enough stars. They're being lazy. They don't want to put them in there because they're trying to save time or money or whatever. Make them have full. And then you'll buy it for these prices. Screenshot that. Never pay more. Why do you never pay more? Because Iatana NASA sculpture has gone for 10 plat for like 5 or 6 years now. It's been a long, long time. It's been chilling at 10 plat. So if you're going to buy endo, you don't want to pay more than the other sculpture worth of endo. Right? You want to pay the lowest rate. So you can look up in the warframe market, Iatana NASA sculpture. See what I'm telling you? 10 plat. Fully done up. 10 plat only. Alright? Always. Always, 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 never, always pay only never more than 10 plat. For a NASA sculpture. Uh-oh. Somebody don't have a relic. That's me. Ooh, that's me. That's not supposed to happen. Alright, let's go. Wait. What the heck? It's all glitching. It's broke. It's broke. Alright, forget it. We're done. Beautiful day. Lovely day. Had a great time. I had a good day. I got a lot of loot. So I'm feeling good. There's a plan tomorrow for me to wake up late, maybe chill out on Discord. So if you guys want to hang out on Discord, you're always welcome. Remember, Discord is more of an adult place. So if you're not an adult, you're not invited. Not invited. Adults only. Alright? Discord, adults only. Stream, family friendly. Big difference. Alright, other than that, thank you guys so much. You rock, you're awesome. I'm awesome, I rock, we rock together, and we will rock this party right. I'll see you in the next one.